y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Greg.
Paul.
Shrey. Martin.
Tonight, we are revisiting, in my opinion, which is a really overlooked classic. Like, this is a top 20, maybe higher game for me. It's nearly perfect for what it does, outside of two misprints. But for what the game is, it's amazing, and I love it. And I realized these guys hadn't played it before. So I originally scheduled it for last week, didn't work out, played it on Saturday. They've been playing on Yukata online, and now finally bringing it back to y'all. I'm hoping, I was going to make the joke, look, it's $100 on the used market. All right, awesome. It's far enough out of print, now we can stream it again. However, what I would like is hopefully nothing needs to be done except for two misprints. Yep. Fixed. No development. If you're a publisher, just reprint it. Make money. The board game world will benefit from it. Yep. So, honestly, that's why we're streaming it. And I wanted these guys to play it. So, Ground Floor, second edition. Small revisions between the two editions, but every change that was made in the second edition makes it a better version. So, if you're going to find a copy of this, find the second edition unless somehow it gets reprinted. Designed by David Short, originally published by Tasty Minstrel, they no longer exist. Reprinted by Spielworks. And I'll highlight the two misprints as we go along. Even though this is the third or fourth time we've streamed this game, I am going to do a full teach tonight on the front end. These guys don't need it, but this way when we cut up the videos, it'll be there for everybody.
Yeah.
If you own it and haven't played it, change it next week. There you go. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have the purple chat box?
What?
Do you have the purple?
Oh, yeah. Let me bring that up for you. I apologize. There we go. That'll be up now. All right. So, welcome to Ground Floor, y'all. So, in Ground Floor, players will be using money, information, and time to build up their burgeoning businesses, adding floors, remodeling their offices, and other similar expansions will gain them prestige points. I will not call them that anymore. They're victory points. While also dealing with a volatile job and economic market. At the end of 7 rounds, whomever has done that the best will win the game. All right, so what is it y'all are looking at? So first off, you got the main board showing the 8 different buildings, 6 of which offer different action selection spaces. 1 offers bonuses to the most popular companies, and 1 shows the progression of factory goods coming to retail markets between there and there. We have the round track up top. We have the job market of potential employees. Then there is the popularity track, which will determine turn order and other important game aspects. Then over on the other side, we have the current and future economic forecasts. We know the gist of what's coming, but not exactly. Then off board, we have money, which, to be clear, the money here, we're just using poker chips.
Sure.
It comes with cardboard money, whatever. Martin's here. Also, information tokens, floor improvements. The floor improvements, so the office remodels are these. We have the tenement improvement tiles. We have untrained worker markers. And then we have supply cubes as well. There we go. Now, over here in our player tableaus, we all have symmetric player boards. I'll zoom that out a little bit for everybody. Everyone starts, however, with an asymmetric roof or business specialty, which is going to actually be right there as it goes, slots in to our player boards. Everyone has 6 basic rooms, 1 supply cube, and 1 of the basic rooms may begin upgraded thanks to their business specialty. There's a CEO, which is, you, as well as the employee track here. And the employee track represents your time to start with, which are 4 time markers, which start stacked up here on our player board. Then there's a player aid of a given round and other options that may take place on a turn. Players also have a supply of time markers, which they can gain during the game. And finally, there is a player aid that has a whole bunch of different info on it. All right. So now we are playing the base game with the potential. We are just actually doing the Roaring 20s. It was not randomly chosen. I chose it. So what that means is this deck is going to be seeded with 10 specific economic forecasts, but what order those are in, we don't know. And just because it's a range of a certain number, we don't know what those numbers will be. There's an uneven distribution of those, and that's totally random. All right. Now, the game is played over 7 rounds where, in popularity order, players will take turns planning their actions, and then when all players are done, we're going to carry out the actions in a particular order. So if you're familiar with a game like Dominant Species, where you place your action pawns out there and then resolve top to bottom, left to right. In this case, we're going to place our time markers, or I guess you could call them action pawns in a way, and we're going to place them out here in the various buildings. Then we're going to resolve these in letter order, starting with A to B all the way through to I, and then we will either do them top to bottom or whatever specific order is called for on the different spaces. The game ends at the end of the 7th round, and after final scoring, whomever ran the best business wins the game. Each round follows the same 5 steps on a given round. So the very first thing is receive income. Then may hire employees, schedule business, which is placing our time markers or our workers out there, as it were. Then conduct business, resolve everything, and then reorganize is a reset to get ready for the next round. Now, with that said, there are 3 different types of resources in this game. There's cash or money, there's information, and finally, there are time markers. Everyone is going to start with a symmetrical number of time markers, but this will become asymmetrical as we go through the game. All of them are limited, and having enough of each exactly when you need them is the crux of the game. So, phase 1, receive income. We're going to gain income as shown on where your CEO is. So over here, it says wherever your CEO is, get that amount. As you hire employees and your CEO goes up, you're actually going to get less money. These are not cumulative. So the 9 and 6, that does not mean you're getting $15. That means you're getting $6 during your income. So that is phase 1. Then after that, we go into phase 2, which is hire employees. So if you take a look at the job market, which is the middle track right there, in popularity order, which is the bottom track, players have the opportunity to hire more employees, which will give them more time markers so that they can do more things on a given turn. So you're going to pay money and information as shown on the job market. So right now, as it is, and we'll randomize this before we start, but red would get the opportunity to hire a new employee for $5 and 5 information. Then they would move the job market tracker 1 space to the right. Their CEO, if this were red, would move up 1 like so. And then we're going to place, in addition to that, oh, wrong one. There we go. We're going to place try that again. All right, there we go. Place an untrained marker on there. You can place the time markers on there. So 3 of them, and then place that on top to show that you do not get those until the next round, as it were, once they're trained. You do have to train them before they're useful. Then continue in popularity order until all players have passed in successive order. So red got a chance to hire. Then we would go from top to bottom there. So it would go black, then blue, then white, then green, but then we would circle back to red. Does red want to hire? And once it's at 7 and 7, it can't go any higher, but you can continue hiring at 7 and 7. And when I say these numbers, that means 7 money and 7 information as such. All right, so that is phase 2. Phase 3 is schedule business. So in popularity order, players begin scheduling a single action. It usually entails placing a single time marker onto any of the various action spaces out there. However, there are some instances multiple time markers are needed depending on the scheduled task. So on Shrey's turn, for instance, he would place one of his markers in whatever action he wants. So it goes to the factory, cool there. If he wants to go to networking, he would go to the top. If he wants to go to the consulting firm, he goes to the top, so on and so forth. The stock exchange works a little bit different, but I digress. You place one marker, so on and so forth. However, on your player board, when you schedule business, i.e. you want to use these, unlike the main board out here, these get resolved later when we get to conduct business. When you do anything on your player board within your own company, that triggers immediately. So you'll notice assembly would take three time markers that you would place that as one action, and you immediately get and do whatever it is. So a meeting room says place one marker, get one information. Or you need to train your new worker, you place two of your workers or your time markers. So now you only have 2 time markers left for the remainder of the round, so on and so forth. But these trigger immediately. These are only during conducting business. Any questions on that?
Nope.
No, sir.
In addition to the many locations on the main board, they may also come with a cost of some mix of money, information, and or a supply good, which you must already have in your storage closet. Okay. Those costs must be paid at the time of placing the time marker. If they can't be paid, you can't schedule that business. So if you take a look over there in the consulting firm on the far left, you'll notice that there's a diminishing amount of money. So the first one, it costs 6, the second one costs 5, and you must always follow these in the number given. So if it's numbered 1 through whatever, you have to do it in that order. If it's not numbered, like in the advertising agency just next door, it is top to bottom. You must place. So
Yeah, you can go wherever you want in the advertising agency.
no, we'll get back to that.
Okay.
So when you pay though, when you place, you must pay that amount. So in this case, if you go to the advertising agency, regardless of where you place here, it's going to cost you 1 money and 1 information there. All right. Some places it's going to be a little bit more. Over here onto the construction company, it's 4 and 4, so on and so forth. We'll talk about that more in a little bit. Only time markers on the player's employee track can be used, i.e. these can't be used. So after we set up the game and we get ready to go start, you're going to notice that these will go away from players' player boards. Why? Because of the fact that some of us will actually take from here accidentally. So when you take actions, you can take actions out here on the main board or on your player board. If the location of the action on the main board has numbered spaces, as I mentioned, they must be followed in that regard. Now, on your player board, these are unlimited, meaning you can take multiple actions, the same action multiple times over multiple turns. So for instance, if I had hired 2 employees, I could train one, then I could train another, so on and so forth. All right. Only you can play on your own player board, and obviously these will resolve during the conduct business. Action spaces on the player board, again, I'm just driving this point home, resolve immediately. We continue scheduling an action one at a time until everyone's out of time markers. If you're out of time markers, you must pass. If you are not out of time markers, you may not pass. You cannot voluntarily pass in this game. Also, in addition to all of that, a player can, as an additional action on their turn, I will try this again. There we go. They may do an office remodel. This is in addition to your placing of workers, i.e. time markers. An office remodel costs 3 and 3, so $3 and 3 time. And to do so, you can cover any of these, and they just become better versions of what those are. However, you are limited to one of each. You cannot have two R&T. You cannot have two advertising. You can't stack them up. You can't change them up, so on and so forth. They can be done multiple times in a single scheduled business phase, but more than likely you'll do them on occasion, a total max of 6 times throughout the game for a cost of 3 and 3. You take the tile, put it over the matching room, and you immediately gain access to it at that time. It does not affect previously placed time markers. So if I've already spent 2 for the train employee and I come over here and I place that, and now it only costs 1 time.
Do you get that time back?
You do not. Sorry, time is a one-way street. Doesn't work that way. And also, any of these upgrades, you'll also notice have that little shield on them. That is victory points at the end of the game. So that is the scheduling business. Go ahead. Was I right? No, I wasn't. Okay, then I've been playing this wrong.
Put them wherever you want.
That one you can put anywhere.
And then you execute top to bottom.
Right. Okay, fair enough. All right. So, moving on. Conducting business. All right. Now that everybody will have scheduled all their business and we have all our time markers out there, we're going to carry out those actions. Actions resolve, again, in the numbered order or top to bottom. A, B, C, D. I'm going to skip this half the time and go to E, but nonetheless. So C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So they resolve in that. We'll go over those here momentarily. And by momentarily, I mean right now. So let's go ahead and go over what the various actions are and how they work. When you go to the consulting firm, again, top to bottom, pay that amount of money. Nothing happens else other than schedule business or unscheduled business. When we get to conduct business, literally, that's it. They slide over to the right-hand side at the end of round 1. At the end of round 2, if anybody has gone to various locations, so let's say maybe that had been done, and sure, go ahead and throw one out, and let's say there, and
I think that's good.
And that's good. That's it. So now we're at the end of round 2. Here's what happens. Anybody that has been backed up, meaning anybody that has a disc, whether it's theirs or someone else's, to the left is going to get 10 information. So in this case, black gets 10, green gets 10. Then these markers will come back to their respective players, and then these will slide over. However, anything that was not backed up, so sorry for your loss, that goes away without getting that 10 information.
Oh, it doesn't stay there?
It does not. So
You get nothing.
yeah, you get nothing, and
That's
you
also different.
like it. All right.
Yeah.
So that is the consulting firm. That's going to be the predominant way to get information throughout the game. All right. So now coming out here into advertising. Again, you can place in any of those, but they resolve top to bottom once they get going. Okay, it's like that. When you place out there, that's it. You will have paid 1 and 1 to go there, but then you have a choice. When it's your turn, top to bottom, you're going to go into either networking, social media, or broadcast. If you go into networking, you literally just slide your disc over to the right and you add one as shown right there. That's it. Then if you choose, or in lieu of that, you choose to go into social media, then you just slide over. However, it has an additional cost, as you can see, of 1 and 1. So you would pay that 1 and 1, and that would go to the bank or to the supply. If you choose broadcast, it's now 2 and 2 to go there. Then once everybody has resolved, and here I'm just going to set up a little bit of so let's say it is that, like this. That's fine. So when we get here, we're going to resolve all 3 of these boxes. So in this case, you'll notice to add to your popularity, it requires 3 discs. So in this case, green has 3 discs. Green will move up 1 on the popularity track like there. Then anyone else that is there, we would move up in turn order. So if red had 3 discs, they will have moved up first. Then green will have moved up after that. But as it is, That's the only one there. But then we look at this, and who has the most discs there? Well, green does. So in that case, green, if they have a plurality of that, they then get one additional. So it would be like, and then those would come off. However, let's go to the example of this. So if it were like that originally, then black will have moved up first because they were higher in turn order. Then green will have moved up, 1 and 1. Then who has the most? The answer is none of them. So in that case, then nobody gets the extra bump, and then all of these will have come off back into the respective supplies. Then when we get into social media, so let me, you know what, before we get into that, let me give.
But Edward, what if I had 4 pieces in here?
If you had 4, so let's say it were this, in this case.
No.
You know what, give yourself 5.
Okay.
No, there you go. Let's say it were like that. So in this case, blue will move up 1, then green will move up 1. You get the idea on that. Then who has the most? Blue, so they would move up 1 additional. Okay, so now, because all of blues was used to count for they had the most, so whoever has the most is going to lose all of their discs off of that space like so. However, green only used 3 of theirs. Why? Because they didn't have the most. So the 3 that used for that bump come off. However, anything extra in that case stays. Go ahead.
I think that they all go away. I think all the greens would go away.
Okay,
So-
we'll double check that in a minute. Then I've been playing it wrong for 10 years. All right, so be it. Social media now, when we get here, works the exact same way as popularity, except there are a requirement of 2 discs. So in this case, nobody would move up. They would just hang out. Whereas, if it were like this, black would move up twice, once for the bump, and then once again for having plurality of the most. So that those would come off if they had the lead, one would not. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just says for each marking type, after all time markers are accounted for and population track adjusted, move all time markers to contribute to advancing in popularity, including all time markers of the player who had the most to the stock. So
Right. So in other words, that didn't contribute. That stays there.
Oh, interesting.
So those would stay there because those didn't contribute to moving up.
Yep.
Then we get down to broadcast. Only requires 1 of each. So in this case, blue and green would each bump up once, and then they would both come off. They don't get the additional bump. Why? Because they're tied.
Yep.
So, any other questions on advertising? Okay, moving on. So then, when we get to the bonus, let me rephrase that. The player in last popularity doesn't get a bonus. Everybody else is. If you're in a 4-player game, 3 players get bonuses. In our 5-player game, 4 players get bonuses.
Yeah.
So in this case, as it is, white would not get a bonus. This goes in popularity order, which in this case would be blue, green, black, red, and white, well, playing better. So in this case, you're choosing 1, it's first come, first serve. Choose 1, it's worker placement-esque, and these will reset at the end of the round. So a remodel normally costs 3 and 3, it's only 1 and 1. Take a supply cube from the supply. However, you have to have room. If you don't have room, you just throw it away. $2, 2 info, or a temp time. What is a temp time? A temp time says you grab 1 out of your supply, you literally put it underneath your CEO for the next round, and you have an extra time for the next round.
It's like taking that limitless pill that just unlocks everything for
There we
you.
go. So that is the marketing bonus. That's building C. Any questions on that? No? Good. Moving on. So now from there, we will move over to the warehouse. So the warehouse, pretty simple. During scheduled business, you will have gone out there and paid 2 money or 1 information, and it gets progressively more expensive. You do nothing. But now, when we get to conduct business, you actually get the cube into your supply closet, provided you have room. If you don't, plan better, it just gets wasted. All right. Then When you go to the factory during scheduled business, it will have cost 2 and 2 as well as a supply cube. So to go there, you will have needed the supply cube. Important point. If you come to the warehouse, you can't have done that.
Yep.
Expecting that, because this you get during conduct business, you have to have that during schedule business. Plan better.
But you absolutely can spend it and then go here to get it back later.
Correct. There you go. So, but otherwise, factory is nothing else. You just go there, done. That's schedule business. When we get to conduct business here in a minute, we'll go ahead and talk about that here shortly. All right. Moving on. Moving on over now. Now we're going to skip the factory, past that rest of it, and go to the stock exchange. The stock exchange actually has a little cutout that is printed. This is one of the misprints. So this is the correct version of it that literally it's a sticker on there. There are 4 locations in which a player can go. You pay 1 money and 2 information to be the first onto the stock exchange. The second is 1 and 1, 1 or 1 respectively. See the arrows. So conducting business is you go on there, you pay whatever it is, and boom, done, that's it. But then, let's say I went ahead and paid that to go there. That's it. So at this point, when we get to the conduct business step, these are going to slide up in order. So this would go first, second, third, fourth. As it is, that would move up, then that would move up, and that will push that up like so. Once that is all done, then we are going to take a look at what the economic forecast is, all right? And also, on that, I'm actually going to show you all this over here on the player aid. So you'll see here where it says the stock exchange. Place that, push them up, then move all time markers according to the current economy. The current economy, it looks like it says is stable, so it's going to get pushed up 2 more bumps. So in other words, that would go 1, 2. If there were any already out there that were existing. So let's say when those came on, let's say that was there and maybe that was there. Let's just there. Those came on, okay. If there were any other, they would have pushed them up. But now they come up too because it's a stable economic forecast. So therefore that goes bump 1. And now all these come up 1. Gaps are okay, that's fine. Everything's copacetic. But now once that's done, every player in popularity order gets the choice to take any, all, some, none, whatever, of their markers off of the stock exchange. The amount that they get is that multiplier times what that is. That, again, is multiplied by 0, 1, 2, or 3, respectively. Well, we said it's a stable, so it's going to be a multiplier of 2. So 2 times 3, black can be like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and take this one off for $6, but I'm going to leave the $4 one there. Maybe it'll get better next round. So literally, they just take that off. They get the $6, cool. And it goes, again, not in this order, but it goes in popularity order. Okay? So cash that out, get some money, cool. However, if it ever gets pushed off, you tried to thread the needle, you didn't. So instead, it gets pushed off. It just becomes a 2 times whatever the economic forecast is. All right? Cool. All right. Now, I am not going to flip this over because, well, honestly, I don't want to ruin what it is for us. But at this point, after F, we go to G. What's going to happen is this will have already slid over at the end of the previous round. And you'll notice that in a 5-player game, there will be 3 to 5 consumers. So what does that mean? Well, now we need to circle back onto the factory to talk also about the retail outlets. So let's go ahead and say that we had done, maybe it was red came in there, and then maybe red came in there again. So every time somebody's scheduled, they will have paid the 2 and 2 and a cube. And again, a storage closet, you can upgrade to have room for 2. So this is totally viable. This is something that could happen out there. But then all of these discs now need to move over to the retail outlets. we have produced a good. That good, whatever, is, whatever. Acme hammers. Top to bottom, in number 1 through 7, these are going to resolve, or they're going to be placed somewhere over there. So maybe white chooses that. Let's say black goes there. Nah, black goes there. Red will maybe shoot the moon there, and red wants to play easy there. Okay, so once everyone has chosen, then what we're going to do is we're going to flip these over, or flip the card that technically is right there, and it's going to show a number 3 to 5, 3, 4, or 5, whatever that is.
Let's say it's a 4.
Okay, let's say it's a 4. Now, what's going to become very, very important is going to be popularity order. So let me remind everybody, for our example, green, black, red, white. That is the order, as it were, okay? So, because blue's not over there,
Blue's
that's
not
why
over there.
They don't matter in this regard.
No.
So, green is first. So let's say, again, it is 4. So we know that 4 of these 5 goods are going to get bought. How this works is customers are in tune with both advertising as well as their pocketbooks, meaning they don't want to spend a lot of money if they can help it, but advertising, we're susceptible to advertising. Hell, you're watching this and you might end up going out and buying a copy of Ground Floor. Advertising works, just saying.
Juice burger best.
So, as it is, you'll notice that these are broken down into 4 buckets. There's the liquidation bucket, then these 8s and 6s are another bucket, the 10s and 12s are another bucket, and the 16 is yet another bucket. So what's going to happen is consumers are going to look down in this bucket first. Are there any goods there for sale? Yes. Then they're going to buy from the highest in popularity, again, advertising. So they would buy from green first, then black, then red, then white. But as it is, there is none of those except for red. So this is going to sell for $8. Congratulations, red gets $8 from the bank. That's one. Now we go to the next bucket. Again, the order here was green, black, red, white. There are 3 more goods to be sold. Well, clearly it's going to be those 3 because those are in the next price bucket. So green would get 12, black would get 12, white would get 10. But if it were only 3 goods, one is already sold and there's only 2 more, we then would look at this and it would go green, then black, then red, then white. Green would get sold, black would get sold, not because they're on the highest, but because they're the most popular within that bucket.
Within that bucket.
So even if it were this, green would sell first, and then black would sell next.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, white would not get sold. And no matter how you cut it, red was never going to get sold unless there were 5 consumers. Does that make sense?
Yes.
How that works. So those get sold. Okay, cool. You get your cash for that. Done. But now let's say those are left. Okay, so what happens now? The owner of those discs have 2 options. Option 1, liquidate. Liquidate says, bloop, $3, and it just goes back into their supply.
I got too many CAT scan machines. Got to get rid of them.
Go, go, go. Sell, sell, sell. However, if you don't choose that, and again, this is done in player or in popularity order, so red's actually going to choose first because they are more popular than white. So red must drop a bucket, meaning red must go somewhere in this bucket there, or they could liquidate if they want. White is going to have to drop into this bucket, again, hoping to sell for next round, or they liquidate as well. Those are the options, so some of these may hang out from time to time or from round to round. Does that make sense? Is
Yes.
it clear how factory and retail outlets work together in harmony?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, the last building to talk about is arguably the single most important, is the construction company. When you place out here, you then place in numbered order. So in this case, 1 to 7. Again, notice the amount that are available in a 5-player game, all 7. To place there, it costs 4 and 4 just to put a disc there. Okay? After that, when we get to conducting business, we will resolve these top to bottom. Then the player, in top to bottom order, has 2 options. They may buy a tenant improvement. I'm going to circle back to that in a minute. The main thing that people are going to be doing is buying floors. So buying floors is expensive. So here's the cost. You'll see it says an additional 2 and 2 plus 2 and 2 per floor. Okay, look, that's a little confusing. So here, I'm gonna make this real simple.
There you go.
The first floor that you actually purchase costs 4 and 4. But wait, Edward, I already paid 4 and 4. Yeah, you did. That was just to get on there. But now you actually got to pay for it to get built. This is just to hire your contractor. This is to actually get it done. So therefore, it's actually going to cost you 8 and 8 for that first floor. Just 4 and 4 when you placed, and then the rest of it during conduct business.
Question: what happens if you pay to place someone there, and then it's your turn to actually build, and you don't have the money?
Take your marker back.
Oh.
The next floor is 6 and 6, 8 and 8, 10 and 10, etc., etc. That is always in addition to the 4 and 4 you placed to schedule. And to answer your question, Paul,
Plan better.
we have a coin for you. So that's what happens. So when you buy a floor, you have a plethora of options. Now, if you take a look up in the top left-hand corner where the round tracks are and everything, you'll see that they are broken up into kind of 3 buckets. Round 1 and 2 is its own bucket, separated by that line. 3 to 5 is that bucket, and then 6 to 7 is another bucket. They also have a 1, they have a 2, and they have a 3 on there. And the reason for that is only certain floors are available on certain rounds. In round 1 and 2, or in the first bucket, empty floor is the only floor that is available. That's why the votes for women X's are on the second floors over there. Once we hit round 3, all of those are available to purchase. And they're cool little actions and rule breakers that are special to you. They literally go on top. You raise the roof, if you will, and put the floors, and your board will slide down, so on and so forth. But empty floor there. However, now is when we need to talk about those tenant improvements. You asked earlier, what happens? You can't afford to buy a floor? Well, hopefully you will have already bought an empty floor. An empty floor costs 4 and 4 if it's your first one. But it comes with a tenant improvement. A tenant improvement, again, in the first round, these are available in the first grouping of rounds, round 1 and 2. These are available. Hey, you get an extra time marker every round. Cool, awesome, great. So it comes with one of these that will go onto one of the 2 little empty window places there. And it says comes with a tenant improvement right there and is worth 2 points. So really it's worth 5 points like that, okay? If you have room for another tenant improvement, you may, in lieu of building a floor, I don't recommend this. This is a, oh shoot, I screwed up more often than not. For 1 and 1, you can buy another tenant improvement, okay? In addition, or I should say, let's back up. Oh shoot, I can't get a floor. I don't have enough money. Well, and I didn't buy an empty floor. Oh shoot, what do I do? Well, in that case, you can pay 1 and 1, and see this tenant improvement? You can flip that bad boy over, and wow, that sure looks like an office remodel, and it is. It basically becomes an office remodel over here on your own player board. So this internship program can then come over here and cover one of those. But there's a problem with that. You get 3 points, but you know what you can't do anymore? You can't assembly.
Why?
So
I think I'll put that directly on my storage closet.
yeah, it's a bad idea. So be smart, and only 1 can go on each space. But again, tenant improvements, i.e. kisses on the cheek.
Yeah.
So that's how that works. Any questions about the consulting or construction company? And yes, you may have multiple discs there, provided you got the info and the cash to be able to do it. Rinse and repeat, do that 7 times. However, there is a little bit more to go over, so let's do that. After we are done conducting business, we then are going to reorganize. I'm just going to turn this, make this a little easier for y'all for right here. We're going to hang out here for a second. First thing you can do, downsize, i.e., move your CEO down 1 level. You're going to lose all those additional time markers you may have accomplished or accumulated, but oh shoot, I desperately need money. So you can drop your CEO down 1 level, but hey, you lose time, but you get money. That's usually how that works. That's rare until late, if ever. Next is reset time markers. Okay, let's say I already trained. So when you train, you take that off. You're then going to go into your supply. And if my CEO is there, I'm going to get 4 markers there. And I'm going to get 3 markers there. Hey, I have 7. And remember that 1 additional I got as a bonus? I now get that. That's 8. Okay, cool. Then update our boards. So stock the warehouse. What's that mean? Let's say all of those were gone. We're going to stock the warehouse. 1. If that's there, we're going to put 1. That's it. We put 1 out there, regardless of how many. Now, if they're all full, we will put none out there, as it were. Then adjust popularity. Well, this kind of sucks. You know, what have you done for me lately? Advertising is fleeting. There's a reason board game companies don't want to pique your interest in a new game that's coming out in 2026 too early, because that hype fades. So what does that mean? Everything moves back 1 step. If it's in a column, the entire column moves together. It always goes down 1 step. I say always. There is 1 tenant improvement. It says, do not drop in popularity. There's also, I believe, 1 floor somewhere, I might be making that up, that you don't drop in popularity. But then we assess the job market. So what does that mean? Well, on the other side of these cards, there's going to be a job market, and it's going to have a number. That number is going to be between 0 and I think 5, maybe. That means that slider is going to move down that many, making the job market that cheaper for people to be able to hire, depending on the economy. Stupid. All right. Then, finally, forecast the economy. What's that mean? That means take that card, move it over. Because remember, I said earlier we will... There you go. That's when that happens. Cool. That's it. Do that 7 times. Then we go into final scoring. Final scoring is pretty much those numbers added up. And in addition to that, every set of $3 and 3 information is 1 point. Whoever has the most points wins, and if tied, whoever's the most popular, because really in the scheme of things, that's the most important thing, right?
Yes.
Popularity.
Yep.
The
It
end.
matters.
That's how you play ground floor. All right, let's play. Reset the boards, please.
You got it.
Any questions from the peanut gallery?
Didn't say anything.
Okay, good. Excellent. That will hang out there. Good. Fix my money. Bring up cameras. Martin, you get your randomizer,
Yeah.
I assume.
I brought the randomizer, indeed. Oh, do you want to...
Yeah, here you go. There are
Oh yeah.
So we get 1
3,
randomly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8. So since Paul's had to deal with my snarkiness the most, pick a number 1 to 8. Not hard. See?
It is
There
now
again.
3.
All right, 1, 2, 3. That's who you are.
Thank you.
All right, Greg.
7.
That's the bottom one now. 1 to 6, Shrey.
2.
Martin, 1 to 5.
5.
And I will pick. You know what? Peanut Gallery, pick a number 1 to 4. I'm shuffling these off camera. There you go. Pick a number 1 to 4. First one to get 2 numbers. That's me. All right, done. Okay, and then we'll randomize turn order.
Do we
Go
get
for
to
it.
see this?
No.
So this doesn't
Oh.
go over yet?
It does before the game starts.
Okay.
Can we?
Ace is high, bridge 6. Well,
What? All right, so
Wow.
white is first.
Yep.
White's on top,
Yep.
then blue,
Yep.
then black,
Yep.
then red,
Yep.
and then green.
Great.
Okay. So there's that.
Can I get my assembly?
Oh yeah, and I get training.
All right. Apparently it's 2.
Ooh, I get double storage closet.
Yes, there are differences between the
Double
first and
storage.
second edition, Jonathan. I am e-commerce, so I get an extra
You
time
do.
every round.
Right, we need
That's
a cube.
1 cube, please. Thank you.
Cube.
What's yours?
Research and testing room specialty.
All right, so
Upgrades my research and testing.
I get an extra time marker every round.
Cool.
Cool. So that's me. I'm e-commerce. Greg, who are you?
Industrial. I get an assembly room.
Which is upgraded, so it's easier to make cubes.
Yep.
Paul, who are you?
I am the storage closet specialist, which makes it easier for me to store cubes. I can hold more cubes.
And it comes with one. Whenever
with
you
an extra
get
cube.
a storage closet, it always comes with a cube. So keep that in mind for your office remodel. Shrey.
I am a non-profit organization, and I get better training, which means I can train one, which is fantastic since I'm
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah.
If you were,
If
I would argue, if you were one of the first 3 players
Yeah.
in the first round, that is a great one to get. If it's later, it's less good.
Yeah.
And then Martin is who?
I've got research and testing, which means I upgraded my research and testing.
All right, your emerging
Capability.
technology. I feel like that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Also, we are playing the Roaring Twenties, so that means there is 1 depression, 3 recessions, 3 stable, and 3 booms. Do not know the order. The only rule is the top one could not be a depression and a boom.
Yeah.
When I stopped shuffling, it was stable, so that's where it is. So with that said, we now will slide this over, going into a recession next round. So what does that mean? Less job market and 1 to 3 for that. All right. So with that said, white.
Over
Or
unders
receive your income, which everyone already did.
Over unders on Glory to Rome.
7 rounds. 7.5.
Wow.
I think it's going to be salty. I
Starting
really
early.
do. Yeah, I really do think so. So, all right.
1 around.
So with that said, hiring employees. So also, you know what? Hold on 1 second. I need to actually fix something because I don't know why this didn't work. No, it did. It just hiccuped. Okay, never mind. We're good. No fixing needed. So, if you take a look, there we go. 5 and 5. Starting with white. Do you wish to hire?
Yes, I do. So
Okay.
I'll spend 5 money and
Start a bank on
change.
your side.
Can I get 1? Yep. Thank you.
There you go. So and you can put your 3 time markers underneath that marker.
All right.
And he is hired, so that means that slides over. So now we go to the next player, which is blue at 5 and 5. Do you wish to hire?
I think I will too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. That will slide over. And now we go to black, 6 and 6.
I think I won't hire.
Okay, red, do you wish to hire? 6 and 6.
That's thrown me, because I was thinking if you didn't hire, I probably wouldn't. But now you've gone and decided you aren't going to hire, so I'm tempted to do so. Yeah, I'm going to hire. I think it's too valuable.
7 and 7. That is a steep price. Green elects not to.
Yeah.
So now we go back. So I have passed. White, are you hiring at 7 and 7?
I cannot, and thus I won't.
Okay, blue,
I also cannot and so will not.
and I assume black did not and probably doesn't want to when it's worse.
Well,
Red
now that it's more expensive.
cannot and will not. And also, you fellas, move your CEOs up
right,
a
yes.
level for those that hired. So we are now done hiring. So now we move into schedule. So we will schedule business, starting with white. Now, the other thing that I will implore everybody to remember, and by everybody I mean that side of the board, they all hired. Don't forget to train. You forget to train, you don't get those markers next round.
Yep.
So, with that said, white, it's your honor. Go for it.
Well, I have a supply cube burning a hole in my pocket, in my storage closet pocket. So I'll spend, what is it, 1, 2, 2, and 1. Oh, it's going to be all of my
It's
info.
info.
Yeah. Oh, to go to the factory?
Oh, wow. To the factory, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Holy, yeah. Hiring employees is expensive.
Yeah. Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only if they're good.
Yeah. Wow. Huh. That's really interesting.
Martin's gone summer casual. Let's see. TV Spank says, and then let's see. Board Gamer Merson, which I think is Sarah, says, I like Martin's look tonight, but it's an absolute missed opportunity that they're not all in Roaring 20s themed attire.
Someone should have suggested that we dress up.
And everybody else would have ignored you.
To be fair,
He did. We did get a suggestion.
did.
I shot it down.
you
I was like-
did,
I was
and,
like,
and then Martin backed you up and
yeah,
shot
I was
you
like,
down.
I don't dress up. That's not a thing I do.
So yeah.
All
Anyway.
right, so I will spend the 2 money, the 2 time, and the 1 supply cube to place in the factory.
Great.
That is not cheap.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I'll do the same thing because I've got the cube to burn. So 2 money, 2 info, and a storage cube to put this in the factory. To the factory with you.
Okay. Good. And to Black. Welcome to the game. You.
Oh, yes, it is me. So I will do something that they cannot. I think this might be risky to do right away.
Oh, yes, it is.
I knew right away what I
Oh
was
wow.
doing. Yep.
You can
Go into the construction
I
I
company.
just need 1 info.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
'cause he has
the
enough.
first one's 4, right?
Yeah.
4 and 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I've already paid my
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that is.
That's smart.
Red.
I'm not quite sure what to do, but one thing I've got to do is train, so I might as well just do that while I'm thinking about it.
Fair, or as I like to call it, stall.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, he still does not get those workers until next round.
Next round.
All right. So Green, welcome to the game. Thank you.
Or is
Happy to be here.
Is your pile 3 or 4?
It was 4.
What's for? Actually, if I'll put all of these on there.
Yeah, that
reminds
works
me
too.
I
Sure.
haven't done it.
Whatever.
Okay. Oh, no.
It costs 2 to train.
It looked like his new pile was 4 to me.
So-
from here, but that's my eyesight.
Information is hard to come by and is really, really, really important. So $6, worth it to me. Done. And back to White.
Yep.
Enjoy your advertising.
Advertising?
Go ahead.
Oh. No, I'm going to train. So I'll
Only costs 1. Okay.
And I'll send it back to you.
Oh, sorry. Blue.
Yeah. I know we have a recession coming, but I think it's, oh boy. Do I want to get in on that now? I think I'm going to put that right there.
That costs $1 here.
1 doll hair.
Okay.
Done.
That was blue. Black.
So I could very much.
I'm interested. Okay.
I don't like it when I do a thing and you go, interesting.
No, I'm not in commentary of your move of that.
So I can't realistically go to the consulting this round because I honestly just won't be able to.
No,
do
that's
that.
not. Hold on. To be clear, you can. You might get $2 out of that, out of the bonus, provided you're not last in advertising.
Yep.
And that's available when you choose. That's an option. Depending on what it is you're doing here with the factory, you might be able to make some money doing stuff there. So no, that is not a true statement.
Oh, I meant specifically consulting can't do. Can do, but I'm gonna have to find some way to make $4.
And yeah, then like Edward just said, there's money out there for you to make before we get to construction.
That's all I was saying.
The issue is if I spend my $5 here, I won't have a way to make money in the factory.
Oh, yeah,
because I
you
won't
wouldn't be able to you won't have the money to, yeah.
But you have time maybe to wait. We'll see. I don't know. But then again, looking around the board, maybe not.
No.
Oh my God, I might be the only one going to the consultant
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this
might be.
turn.
Because
Oh
they,
my
they did
God.
higher actions and I did a big.
Oh my! Wow!
Yeah,
this
this is
is
the,
bold moves, Cotton. Okay. Wow.
I wanted to try some,
All good.
That being said, I still can go to the factory. There's nothing.
You don't have a factory.
I'm gonna likely get the money and the info back.
Well, I mean, you can definitely get $3
Yeah.
guaranteed.
So.
And back to red.
You spend your cube, and you get more info back. You spent 5, right?
No, I had 3.
Oh, you had 3. Yeah, these are threes and ones. Enough. Yeah.
I'm gonna do what all good companies do: have a meeting. Oops. And give myself a piece of information as a result of it.
Yeah.
I immediately call BS. No info ever comes out of meetings.
Exactly.
So it is a little bit risky, but I think it makes sense. So I will go to the factory. So it's going to be 2, and Cubis. Done. Wait.
Yep. I've got some options. I'm going to do this one first. I will do the same thing that Martin did. I will go to... I'll have a meeting, and information will be procured.
Blue.
I'm going to train.
And blue is done for the round now.
That's
Yes.
it.
All right. So black.
I will have a meeting.
Okay. And red.
I was thinking of going to the factory. That's why I got the extra bit of information.
Oh yeah, place
But
your bets, by the
With
way.
so many people already in the factory, and me fairly low on appeal, the best I'm going to do is get $8 out of it. I might only get 6. I'm unlikely to get up to the higher tiers. Is that still worth it? It's a crowded market. I think instead I'm going to spend that information on going into the stock market. I think I'll
Okay.
do it that way around, and we'll see where we go.
All right. That was red. Green. That's me. So I'm the only one with a bunch left. Like there's 1 white and 1 black left to be placed, and that's it. So, all right. Let's see. I think I'm going to do that, but I'm not in a rush. So let's go ahead and take the cheap warehouse. So that's going to cost me 1 info. Seems good. I'm about to get 10 next round. So that's good. Back to white.
Yeah. That's a good one. I was tempting, but I didn't have the info at the time, so now I cannot. I've got... I think I have 2 options. I can have another meeting, or I can send that over there. I will send that over there. So I will go to the advertising location,
Yes.
which takes a disk from my supply and drops it directly into networking.
Which, by doing that and omitting this step, you do not get the
Right.
bonus 1.
But I
in that
don't
case.
spend the money of the info. So
There's that. So we go to blue,
Blue's out.
black.
Interesting.
This is such a crazy first round. I love it. I love that this is.
We said that when we played over the weekend too.
I know.
Every round is a crazy. Every first round is a crazy first round.
At least it's not what I'm used to. So
Sure.
the meta's different, right? Playing
Yeah.
with yeah, so which is great. I love this. And this game plays great, in my opinion. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
So
Right, like so what my first action I was trying to balance between factory and consulting, right? And the problem is I only had $4. So I'm not going to go to consulting until other people go there.
Yeah.
Can't count on that happening.
Yep.
fair point.
I had the same problem.
I could go to advertising as well and basically just prevent Shrey from getting a bump. Which I don't know if that's the best use of my time.
Well, if you spent $1 on a information, you could go to social media, and then you would get a bump as well, and you could bump laughter Shrey so you get on top of him.
If you by bumping Shrey and preventing him from doing something, it depends on what bet you've placed on the Glory to Rome count.
Yes, that's fair.
So the
Yeah.
whole thing is I'm trying to get a specific bonus. I need to have 4 info.
Newsflash.
So
I desperately need the 2 info.
right.
I heard from a birdie. I just.
What if I told you I was desperate?
Right. Yeah. I would believe you. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
And there's nobody here who wouldn't take that 2 info from me,
I don't know what I would take actually. At this point.
Me.
other than you. So I don't have to worry about you two, assuming.
Well, he's got discs left.
That's true.
You don't have to worry about these two.
Well,
Yeah, they're done.
We're done.
In fact, that entire side of the table is
Yeah.
done.
Yo.
That's not what I mean. So we're gonna have blue choose before me.
Oh, right. So they would if you don't move up, then they may take the info from you.
But no matter what, if I spend info to get to a better position,
You're then short for.
I'm short anyway.
Yes.
So I just have to hope that somebody plays nice. And I could prevent. I don't see a reason to prevent Shrey from moving up. I feel like that's something I feel like Edward can try to do.
Well, I have money and I have information.
One money is still money.
It is, in fact,
Technically.
positive cash flow. So my options are come to the stock exchange. Yet. So cannot. This that never gets this. That's from the factory, right? So no. I could, but I'm already getting one, and I only have room for one.
Yep.
So no. I don't have $5. So gee, there's 2 things left here. Well, one for sure is going out there for 1 and 1. That's a no-brainer. Now, if I go out there, I can't. I could do it this way. So if I go here to advertising, I place 1 disc out on networking, and then I would get 2 bumps.
Yes.
Effectively, is what that means.
Yep.
And honestly, the 1 info is whatever. I'm about to get 10 at the end of next round. I get it. Yeah. But I think that's the right call. So I will do that, and that will go into networking right there. That is the last disc. We are done with scheduling business. So now we are going to conduct business. So here we go. Well, false start. God, I need to change that. Okay, a moment. There we go. Okay. K-Pop Widgets Weekly reports that Gregco needs info badly and cash.
Cash.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't worry about cash.
All right, so we resolve consulting firm. Done.
Done.
Okay, cool. So now the advertising agency, hey, that will go ahead and go straight over to networking, which means I add 1. Hey, I have 3 there. Green goes up 1 in popularity. Who has singularity the most? That'd be green. That'll go up 1 more bump, and all those come off because they were used for the majority making. So therefore, then white. White doesn't have 3, so therefore they just stay there. Obviously, there's nothing in social media broadcast. We can skip that. Moving on, we now go to the bonus. So the marketing bonus. We go in that order that that Paul is showing you. So green, white, blue, black, and Martin just kind of hangs out. So now, what makes sense? Well, I don't have the money currently. You have to spend it immediately. So I can't do the remodel. The supply cube doesn't make sense because I'm about to get one. The money sure as hell makes sense. The info, I have 3 info, doesn't really. And the temp 1, I guess I could have a temp 2, which is actually 2/3 of a hiring. That's
not bad.
That's actually
2/3 of a person?
without having to pay the 2 time markers
Yeah.
for training. That's actually hella tempting.
Just the top third and the middle third. Forget the bottom third.
Right. And the other thing to keep in mind, if this sells, I'm gonna have cash. Oh my. I never would have considered that.
Oh my.
That is really good, but I'm gonna take the cash. So $2 for yours truly. That's me done. We then go to white. What would you like, sir?
Shrey.
Remodel is tempting.
Oh, it should be. It's 3 points.
It's 3
Or
points.
two-
and
sorry,
al-
2 points.
well,
2
okay,
points.
and
And better.
And better action, but it's also I'm also poor in every way.
It is, but here's the other thing to keep in mind,
Okay.
and I'm not trying to force this upon you, but again, all of y'all have not played this
Right.
as much as I have, so
Yeah.
the storage closet is just a remodel. You do not have it. It comes with a cube,
Right. Yep.
which
Yeah.
basically is a free warehouse action, which is one of the kind of 4 types of currency in this game, because there's money, there's time, there's info, and then there's goods. So that is, the office remodel is a viable option.
Right. So instead
Yeah.
of just taking a supply, I could remodel for that and get the supply that way. I have to spend a cube and I'd have to spend $1 in the info for it, but it's like you said, it's a good deal. I would do that instead of the supply. The other option is info, since I'm short on info and I'm not getting info from anywhere right now. And so next round, if I don't take the info this round, then I basically have nothing to. I can't go here. I can't go here. But
Those are some choices.
I need all the resources.
Yeah.
They're weird. It's like a euro.
But you do have ways of getting info with the research in the meeting room and the extra disc to do it.
Yeah, you're correct.
I just realized it says I'm yellow on there. No, I'm green.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Yellow's
Yeah, it's
green.
all right. Yellow is the new green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the points. So I will spend the $1 and the info, and I will in fact take that storage closet.
Storage closet.
Yeah.
By the way, Greg, that's partially pointed out for your benefit as well.
Have a cube.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to be
Yep.
helpful for you.
Great, thank you.
I'll take 2 info.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I tried. I can only do so much.
The temp disc might be fine. But I think I might take the cube. We're going to a session, right? I think I'll just take the temp disc. Because I have an idea of what I want to do.
And you can put it on your board then, underneath your CEO.
Yeah.
And Rad, sadly, just hangs out.
Wah, wah.
All right, so that is C. We now move on to D. D is whoop, that. That comes into my storage closet. Done. And just comes back. All right, so now we go into the factory. So the factory resolves. We know that it's going to be 3 to 5. White, where do you want to
It's
go?
interesting. So I could just say, well, I'm hoping it's going to be a 4. If 4 is average, right?
If 4 is average, if so, it's $16, 100%.
If it's a 3,
Don't remember the distribution, though.
I genuinely do not know,
Yeah.
and I think there are not an even number.
Yep.
My guess is the majority are 4,
Yeah.
and then there's fewer 3s and fewer 5s.
I think
That's my
it makes
guess.
sense to go with the most because
Look.
so and if I don't get my money, then that will just be the end of my game. Well, no, it'll be debilitating for
my game.
it'll be debilitating for a round because I won't have any. I'll have one money.
Okay, there are 20 forecast cards,
Yeah.
which means there are 5 of each of the 4, right? So there are 5 depressions, 5 recessions, 5 stable, 5 booms.
Assuming, yeah.
There are.
Okay.
So then if there's 5 of each, my guess is it's 3, 1, and 1.
Yeah.
That's my guess, but I genuinely don't know what the distribution is. So
Great. I'll
yes.
take that. I'll take that chance, and I'll just go right there.
Well, it's not
All right.
really much of a chance now.
Yeah, it's not a chance now. So it's
Let me think that I'm taking a chance.
yeah,
Being risky.
You go to
Yeah.
12, and then you go to
Which 10 would you like?
I would like 10. The middle. The middle.
middle
There
one.
we go. All right, so that is the retail market.
Yeah.
So that's E. Now we go to F. F is this.
Yep.
So blue goes up, red goes up. We are stable, so we go up 2 more. 1, 2. So it is $4. Would anybody, starting with blue, because they are higher in popularity order, do you want the $4?
I will take that $4.
All right, so $4,
Thank you.
done. And red, do you wish to have the $4, sir?
Okay, so we know we've got a recession coming. A recession means it'll go up I'll be bumped up 1. I'm unlikely to have other people bumping me up further. So I could...
So it's probably staying till round 3 if it stays now, right?
Right. And then I don't know what it's going to be in round 3. Might be nice, or it might not
could be depression.
Or it could be depression.
That's
yeah,
sad.
I take 4 now, or
It's an impression.
I'm enjoying my $4 over here.
I'm going to take my 4. Actually, I'll take
All right,
the 4.
go for
Four's
it.
pretty good.
All right. I mean, considering y'all paid $1 and in information $4, that's pretty good ROI. I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good, Roy.
So now from F to
All right.
G, go ahead.
Turn it.
You're the one that took the risk. What do we got? 5. So there are 5 consumers.
Okay.
Never any risk.
Nope.
So now, when you see the unemployed, that is how the job market's going to move at the end of the round.
Yeah.
So that means everybody just get your cash
Yeah.
and then take your marker back. So.
One, two. I'm gonna turn this into a 5.
Blue gets that for 12, black gets that for 12, and 16. All right, so that was H. Now we go over to construction. Good news, you have plenty of money,
Yeah.
but alas,
Oh.
cannot. He is an information short.
Do you have to replace something?
I am going to replace something. This is going to be risky.
Okay, so
Storage closet.
to be clear, he has 3 options. He has these 3 for the tenant improvement. So the hiring discount means when you hire, it's just straight up 3 and 3, period.
Oh, not mine.
Oh, it's not a discount.
It's a
for 3
discount. It's a
and 3.
discount. I think it was discount.
Hold on, it is. Oh, it is a discount of 3 and 3. So if it's 3 and 3, it's 0.
It's free and free.
It's free, right? In income, you just get 2 extra info and 1 extra time every round. So your choice, but you are going to have to replace
The
something.
job market is going down to 5-5,
Well,
right?
right.
So,
It will- it
so
will
would be
go.
it would be 2-2 for him if he took that.
if he did.
Because no one else will be able to hire.
Right. I don't see anybody else with enough info.
So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. My goal.
HR?
Yeah, my goal was to ideally get the floor with that. But
So which one do you replace?
it's a training, right?
Trading and
Great.
storage clauses are the ones not.
That's also-
Yeah,
don't do
those are the
those.
2 I recommend not.
Funny, maybe advertising.
I mean,
I
if
feel like
you don't mind going later in turn
Research
order.
and testing also seems underwhelming to me, but
It's really
It's better
the upgrade
because-
version of that is really nice.
Because I have assembly,
yeah.
it's not so bad.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's the same amount of one less action, but the same amount of discs.
Assembly's a terrible spot also. 3 discs for 1 cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It's not ideal.
My entire turn to produce a cube.
Right.
Yeah, you need
But it's a glorious cube.
It's a,
you need the assembly.
we
The
have to go
assembly
get
line
the
is what
key?
you want.
That being said, the free. I need to keep either meeting room or advertising open as a basic.
I
have
have
nothing.
one. I have one, and I have no resources. What do I do with it?
Yeah.
Right.
Thing. Yeah.
And I'll risk the meeting room.
okay.
Yeah, I know.
He's not going to have meetings. He's going to run a meetingless company.
Okay. Somebody said earlier, one of the things I love about this game is the discussion around the table.
Yeah.
Sounds like a meeting.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Like, okay, so that comes back, sir. All right, so now we go through all of these things, all the reorganize. Anybody getting downsized? No. Reset time markers. Get your time markers. And don't forget to clear your board here of time markers. 4. All right. Now, stock the warehouse. Adjust popularity. So in this case, whoop, all right. And then assess the job market. It was 2. We've already established that. Forecast the economy. So, one moment. So this will then go there.
Stable. Oh,
Stable.
very nice.
There you go. So just kind of, there's a hiccup in the
Yeah.
economy
Yeah.
there. All right, so now get your income. Get your whatever money. So 9 is $10.
Yeah.
So you want to 10.
Good deal.
Good Lord. I am swimming in it.
Yeah.
Well,
And now, what?
the round didn't go.
Oh yeah, round 2. There we go. All right, still only those available as well as the office remodels. So now, starting with me, Green, do you wish to hire? I mean, I wish to hire. I'm just not going to because I only have 5 info. So I'm not green or white.
No, I will not hire with my no info.
Blue.
I will not hire with my 2 more than no info.
Black is 5 and 5 minus 3 and 3. It's 2 and 2.
Very nice.
And red, I'm going to assume not.
No.
I'm going to assume that everybody else
Thank you.
or nobody else is hiring, so we're done with hiring. Schedule. Okay. Well, now what? I now have my 5 time markers. This is the longest I've ever gone without hiring. I don't care about that. I want to be prepared for that. That is certainly risky, but I am currently first. But I don't want to go there first. So what do I want to do? Okay, so the things that I'm thinking about are construction company. The empty floor doesn't really excite me. So I almost never, I'm not saying you shouldn't.
No, it's-
I'm saying me.
Yeah.
I don't like going here in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Although that hiring discount is awfully nice if you do it before your first hire,
Big empty
right?
floor. So much room for activities.
And trying to talk myself into it. So normally I don't do that. Stock market, maybe for like $1. That's not a terrible thing to do early.
You cannot do the construction company right now since you only have 3 info.
Correct, but again, I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
I
going
think about
medium
doing that,
room
yeah.
first, and then
Yeah,
on
do
next
that,
turn,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. I could go to the factory, but full disclosure, I mean it's 1 to 3 consumers. I'm currently the most popular, but I don't want to put my disc out there first. So I want to leverage my popularity.
You could put the disc down here.
No.
No, he's talking
Oh,
about
at the
here.
factory. Sorry, I thought you were talking about it.
And you have a bunch of cash already that
Right.
maybe you don't. Yeah.
Now, the consulting firm, I'm going to let y'all blow through your cat. You desperately need info. Y'all are going to go. So I'm going to wait until it's a little bit cheaper. And it's going to get backed up. I'm not worried about that. So with all that said, I think, honestly, I kind of talked myself into it. I'll go ahead for $1.
Glory to Rome.
There we go.
Well,
That's a glory to Rome?
You have
It
info.
is.
You have info.
It's a glory to Rome because I plan on spending a lot of money soon, and I wanted to set my.
The cheap. Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't have a lot of info right now, and I wanted to. That was a plan of mine. We'll just say it was a plan. It was glory
Okay.
to
All
Rome.
right. Easy enough. White, you're up.
Well, your positive info is better than my 0 info. So I'm going to.
Depending on the
go
language,
to
0 can be
testing.
positive.
Spend a cube. So the cube just goes away. I get 3 info.
Yes. Right there. There you go. Cool. Okay.
Then I'm gonna go like this and put that right there. $2.
Yep.
In Python, 0 can be positive or negative.
Black.
I will spend $3 to go here.
Oh, you all need goods? Okay. Red.
I was thinking of getting goods.
Don't forget you
but
have to train.
They've got expensive.
They got expensive quick, didn't they?
They did.
That's my training.
Yes, there you go.
That's my other 2 actions.
Yes, that makes sense.
That was part of sort of a plan.
This game never fails to satisfy
Yeah.
when I play this. I mean, not once have I ever played
I'm
going.
going to do it. I'm
Yeah.
going to spend
Do you have
$4.
pencil and paper so I can write notes? If not, that's okay.
Normally, yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I will in a minute.
Okay.
So, all right. Where did Red go?
$4.
Oh,
Wow!
we love those cubes.
Wow!
Give me those cubes.
Okay. Stall.
How dare we give her the satisfaction?
That's fine. One info. Done. That's me. I'll be right back. I'll get it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so. I mean, I could go to the stock exchange. I don't want to spend an info. I really don't. So instead, I will do this. I will spend the $6.
Huzzah!
It's just one. It's just one more than 5.
I know.
Thank you.
I saved $1.
And then
Yeah.
a pencil.
I'm working on it.
Maybe
Thank you.
even 2.
Maybe 2.
Oh, looky there. There it is. It's about time. Took y'all long enough. All right, blue.
Let's see. It was. Do I want to be the first? Do I want to be the first?
Into the factory?
No.
No, it says.
No, I don't need it right now. Into schedule, into the
Advertising.
Yeah.
We could do it here and then you'd be last.
Yeah, I think that's
First but last.
First but last. I think that's what I'm going to do. Do that. That right there.
Yeah, first in hearts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will definitely.
There we go. And red.
I think I'll pay another 4 and take that. Actually, do I want to do that? Take that back. I might not do that.
Alright.
Having a thought.
So I'm starting to think maybe I should have tried to aim for the floor for this round, but I wanted to be able to get the hiring for cheaper this round.
Yeah, no, fair. I mean, you still effectively got the same thing you wanted to get. It's just you lost out on 2 points.
And
Yeah.
it'll make future floors cheaper.
Well, no, it won't make the floors cheaper.
Sure it will, because you didn't buy
I
that
know
one.
I do want to do this,
It
so I'm
won't
going to do
make the
research
floors
and
more
testing for 4
expensive.
info.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Oh.
Research
Oh,
and
yeah,
testing
nice.
for 4 info.
The,
So I have the upgraded
yes, I like
research
that one.
list.
All right, so here, move your arm real quick, Martin. There you go, so people can see it. Right there, you can see the upgraded he has there for his starter one.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and pay $4. Now that y'all have made it $2 cheaper for me, thank you.
It's back to me.
It is, in fact.
I need some info change.
.com.
And a
$1 and an info.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. No, sir.
There we go. $4. And $3. Like I said, wasn't too worried about that. Red.
Alright, I'm going to do what people should never do, and do that.
For
Take
a
extra
supply cube. I got you. All right.
So it's not-
Now, the cool thing, though, for the assembly, it sucks paying that amount of time.
Oh,
I
that-
get it. However, these you got to wait on.
Yeah.
That you get immediately. So at least there's that.
yep.
So now it's back to me, and now is the pivotal moment in the round where I have to make an honest to God decision.
We actually have to play the game.
Yeah, well, yeah, kind of. Like I've been. This has all been very simple up to this point. The question now is, do I construction company because I have plenty of money and I have plenty of info because clearly I have 10 more info than it looks like here, so I can build that floor if I want to, which then would get me either the hiring discount, which let's be honest, I'm probably going to be hiring next round. So that makes sense because it saves money and information. So
over the course of the game, theoretically 12 of both.
I would argue 9, but yes, like that's a sweet spot for me. But I digress. I hear you. The other option, it's either that or the factory, and if I do it, or again, same thought process on the factory, that hasn't changed. So if I'm not going to do this, then the factory comes into play, but it's still not going to happen yet. I'm going to come here to make sure that I continue staying out in front for my popularity so that when I put the factory out, I can kind of put the screws to everybody and make them nervous, basically force them to come down here and cost them money. But the more I think about it, oh man, I am really tempted to go here for the first time ever. Why not? Let's pivot. Let's try it. I'll go there. So it's 4 and 4.
Okay. I really don't want to spend any info at the stock exchange. I'm not going to spend $5 for a cube. Can't go to the factory. I could get I do what Martin did and take a cube for 3 time. I don't like that. I think what I'm going to do is advertise.
Okay.
So I do that and I do this.
So I like this cash coming in. We got a stable, and that did all right for me last time. I have also got a cube here, but I don't have the info. I could, and that could get me a lot of cash too. Not a lot of people are. I mean, I guess you're not selling anything.
I'm out.
Oh, we're gonna get some cubes though before. Oh wait, but we can't. Right. Neither of you are going to the factory. You guys could go to the factory. Oh, you can't right now.
I cannot currently.
I don't like the way you said that. But I started with this advantage. I may as well take advantage of it.
So have a meeting.
Yeah, I think I might. As much as I derided it, yeah, I think I might have a meeting. Give myself one info. Hand me an info, please.
I'm going to train, and I'm out for the round.
Okay. That's blue, black, or black, red.
Right, I am going to research again and grab myself another 4 info.
Here's
a 3.
there you go.
Thank you.
Back to green. Okay, so I have 2 time markers left. If I go into networking, I mean, clearly white is going to surpass that. And I cannot go to the factory because if I get 2 info with these, then I don't have the time marker to place out there. So I cannot go to the factory this round. So the question is, what's the best use of these 2? It's either networking. I could go to research and testing to get 3 info, but that uses my cube, and I'm not out here to get another cube. So I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I have no info, so I cannot go there. So I guess my only realistic option is that, which means there. That's me. It's green, white.
Back to me. Hey, I'm going to advertise and do this a 3rd time.
Oh, you might do something else.
Might do something else.
All right.
It gives me
Interesting.
options.
It does. Blue.
Then I think it's factory time. So we're gonna do this. We got a cube.
Factory.
It's factory time. All right, here we go. There,
Black.
and this cube.
And black's done. Red.
Oh, misdistracted life. Oh well. I had a plan, but it was based on forgetting a rule. Okay, that still never helps.
Do you want? Okay.
I forgot, of course, you have to pay the factory at the time you go there, so I shouldn't have done this.
Gotcha.
Oh well, that was annoying. So instead, what else shall I do? That was my whole plan, collapsed in flames. Oh well. Such is the game, eh? I've got one dude of time. What am I going to do with that dude of time?
Yeah, that's an expensive building. The cube, yeah.
I'm just going to grab another info then.
Did you say you have a dude of time?
Yep.
Green. I think I'm still stuck with the same option. So, could
Info?
get the info. No, we'll go there. Networking. Done.
That is
White
back to me. I will take a info.
and blue.
I will do a networking.
And black is done. Red is done. Green is done. White. Then blue, and we're done.
I'll spend 1 and 1 to do that.
Okay, and blue.
I'll get an info.
All right, we are done. So, at this point, consulting firm, green gets 10 info. Everybody else just pushes over. That's pretty close. That's pretty
Hopes
close.
for the best.
Okay, done. That is my 10 info. There we go. All right, so now, over here, starting with white, where do you want to go?
Right. So where's blue going to go? That's the question.
That's a great question.
Blue has 1 info, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out. So Blue.
Yes, thank you for pointing that out.
You absolutely could go to social media, but that seems inefficient.
Yeah.
And I want the extra bump, so I'm going to go here, which gets me an extra 1 in here.
And now white.
And then I will spend 2 and 2. I will spend 2 and 2.
Okay.
This is awfully expensive, but you
It
know,
is.
sometimes you got to do things.
Okay. And now blue.
So I could go up into networking, and
You will get 1 bump.
I would get 1 bump,
Which is not nothing.
which is not nothing, and it would be effectively free since I've already paid for it here.
Sure.
I could pay 1 and 1 to go here, and then it would immediately disappear because
You would get 1 bump.
Yeah, I would also get 1 bump, but I would have paid for the privilege.
Yes.
So I think, but I have to decide, and so I may as well put it up here.
And you get an extra disc out there. All right. So now we look at this. We look in turn order. Green does not have enough to bump.
Yeah.
White does. White gets a bump. Then blue has enough, gets a bump. Who has plurality? White does. So white gets another bump. So all of whites go away. And then 3 of blues go away because he was used to. And then greens just hang out for now. Then nothing in social media, but then we go into broadcast. He needs 1 there, so white gets a bump. Who has the most in broadcast? White gets another bump, and that comes back. That was efficient, sir. So now that you can see, it's a little hard to see because it's white on white, but white, blue, green, black in that order. So white, what bonus you want?
Right. So I'm in the position of, again, not having any info. So I could get 2 info, but I also don't have a supply cube, and having to use assembly to get a supply cube is terrible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the supply cube. Thank you.
Okay. And blue.
I'm going to remodel.
Glory to Rome, you get that one back. What one you want?
Do I have the freedom to think for a second?
Sure, since you
you.
got a second.
Yeah.
So I have $12 and I have 10 info. So money, info, temp. I don't know. Both are good, but because I didn't get the money this round and I'm about to spend $4 and 4 info. So 4 puts me at 6 and 8 respectively. I'm gonna need more money than I am info, I think.
Money is also harder to come across.
Would you have me an RT?
Yeah, I think I will take the $2.
RT.
Yeah, RT. Research and testing. Thank you.
I'll take the info.
That's fine.
No, it's good for me. It's saves me a whole action next round.
Cool. All right. So now we go into for the factory. And congratulations, since there's no competition, that's $16.
You could take less if you want to.
I could take. Yeah, I could liquidate. Like I said, I got all these CAT scan
You
machines.
can be humble. You'll be humble.
We got prices. Come on down. Paul's discount prices.
All right. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? See, you go from this to that.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I told you every time.
Yeah, it's
Right.
easy to-
it's easy to do.
Eventually.
There you go. All right. So stock exchange. Whoop, and we're in a recession. Goes up 1. Whoop, and then after that, we then flip the recession.
Who's buying my CAT scan machine?
Oh, it was 3.
3 people. Wow.
That's a really good recession.
That's
Wow.
unfortunate.
So $16
Yeah.
for blue.
I'll take
That's
it.
gross.
Thank you.
So it's a,
Oh,
Oh,
I
no,
was
you
aggressive.
don't need to be like that.
It,
on my
it
side,
actually
yeah.
bumped over. It hit the table and bumped over.
Trick shot.
It was.
Yeah.
All right. So the construction company. Let me show you all how this is
Thank you.
supposed to work.
hey. You know what? Glory to Rome for that.
Whoa.
Fair.
I took a gamble.
You did. And I actually tried to help you with it too.
Ooh.
So $4.
No, I knew what I was doing. I was flying to the sun.
4. Right. Got a little close.
Say
4
flying
info.
into the sun.
Well, at that point, I flew into the sun. Yes.
So now I literally only have 1 floor that I can choose. So it will be there. And what time is it? Time to raise the roof.
Oh, wow, I thought it was floor time.
Okay. So we have raised the roof. We have an empty floor. It comes with a tenant improvement. And again, my 3 options, although really there's only 1 option, but my 3 options are internship, program, network admin, or HR.
I mean, the other ones aren't bad either.
No, they're not, but I haven't hired yet, and I'm going to make use of that, so that kind of makes sense. So that goes out like so. That is a floor. That is a 5-point bump that I got as well. So there we go. Okay, so now that we have done that, right. So that is all of those. So downsize, nobody's going to downsize. Reset your time markers. So your board here, 3, 4, and your bonus one.
More bonus one.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And nobody got a 10. Okay.
I considered it, but
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. So now actually the boards fit. So there we go. Okay, good. To reset time markers done. Stock the warehouse.
1 cube.
1 cube.
Uh-oh.
1 ping only. Adjust popularity.
Down 1. Down 1.
Ugh. Back with the plebes. Assess the job market. Trace.
1, 2, 3. That's all.
And
nice.
forecast the economy from stable to stable.
Checks out.
Okay.
And you two can't afford it,
Right.
so we get to reap the benefits.
All right. So that's the economy. So new round.
New
Yeah.
round.
Clear the X's, please.
You bet.
So we're going to take a moment before we move into. That'll work. That's
Okay.
fine. You're fine. All right. So now that we have done that, let's go ahead and take a look at the new floors. And construction company theoretically is going to be hot and bothered. So thank you, Vanna. So we have the online store up top. So it costs 3 time and a cube, $6. Okay, next one. This is the second misprint in the game. I have not fixed this one.
Yeah.
That says 3 time. No, it's 4 time.
4 time to do a construction.
So in other words, 4 time to go here. So
Yeah.
you're spending 4 time instead of 4 money and 4 info.
Yep.
So then the assembly line. And note also that these are how many times you can do it in a round.
Yep.
Those will clear each round.
So if I wanted to use assembly line, I would put that 1 worker right there.
Right, and you get a cube.
Yeah.
The conference room is 2 discs, 2 time for 5 info. And IT is every income, you also get 4 info. The marketing department is 2 time, and 1 goes straight into broadcast. And broadcast is the tasty one.
Yes, it is.
All right. So then the investor, every income, add $3. The research lab is 3 and 3 for a cube and a time. In-house factory, 2 time and a cube lets you put 1 into the factory. So instead of it being 2 and 2 and a cube, it is 2 time and a cube. And finally, telecommunications, it is triple your meeting room.
Yeah.
Okay. In addition to that, we have 3 others over here. Tenant improvements, public relations. Your popularity never drops. Do not drop at retail outlets. So if you don't sell, you can just stay if you want. And finally, a premium product. Whenever you sell over here, it's plus $2.
Now, the one where it says you don't drop, can you still choose to drop?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I would
see
argue.
why not.
Yeah, I see no reason why you couldn't do that. Okay. So now receive your income. So $9. Okay. What's up, Alyssa? Welcome.
I forget what the income too. So every time it comes, I'm like, oh yeah,
Right. I
Money.
forgot
That's
your
right.
money.
I
Right.
get a little bit of.
All right. So now starting with White, who's
It's me.
4 and 4. I don't think you're hiring. A distinct lack of
Oh,
info.
sorry. Yeah, we're at that point. I'm choosing not to hire.
Okay, good. Blue.
I'm also definitely choosing to not hire.
I, however, for 1 and 1, because of my discount, yeah, I like that. I'll go ahead and hire. So bump that up 1 if you would. And 1 and 1 seems like a
Sweet.
pretty tasty idea. So that will go there, and that will go there.
Mine's not as good, but for 2 and 2,
That also seems tasty.
Yep. Understood.
Sure. Okay.
And that's bumped up.
And that goes up one more. Goes to red for 5 and 5, sir. Do you wish to hire?
It's a fault, actually. 5 and 5 is not super expensive.
Can you still? You can still hire it 3 and 3.
Would I still be able to do what I want to do if I did that? That's the
He bumps it. I
question.
mean, or 2 and 2.
That just means 4 of my action are
No,
training.
no, I
Your
won't.
turn.
'Cause it'll stop my other plans.
Well, you could.
So we go back to white. Doesn't have info. Blue doesn't have info. I, however, can. And it is tempting, right? Because it's 2 and 2.
And then you pay
To
3
do
and
it.
3 for the training improvement.
Oh, wow. Which then means I have still plenty of money,
But only 3 actions.
but all I need really is 1. So I would do 1. Oh, that's so lean. That's so lean. No, I'm not gonna, but it is awfully damn tempting to do it. To double higher. Nope, I'm not. Black, or you have no info. Red, you already passed, so we're done hiring. So we schedule starting with white. White, blue, green, black, red.
All right. I'm going to go to R&T,
Yes.
spend the cube, get 3.
In blue?
I am going to go to R&T, also spend the cube and get 4.
Checks out. That seems good. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. And I'm definitely going to do that. So let's do the obvious one first. $4. 4 info.
Yeah.
And black.
R&T.
Wow. Everyone's feeling that info crunch.
Yep.
Back to red.
I won't be.
Well, not everybody, because red's not.
$4 for info.
Oh, weird, huh? Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to join you on that.
Hey, I'm just saying that's where the cool kids are. All right.
Definitely.
All right. White.
I have 2 choices. I'll do this. I'll do this for choice. 1 info.
Don't let me forget.
And blue.
We're going to go $4. Cube.
Ooh.
Huh. Y'all still haven't done that. Okay, that's weird.
I'm working on it.
So this one time I want to do that, but I can't. Everybody is flush with cash.
Cash goes quick.
Yes, it does. We're going in, but it's a time. That's the only problem. So I only have 2 actions left plus the training. So I need to make sure that I use them right. One's got to go there. One's got to go there. Is it worth it? But I also want to do. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's a silly thing. Don't think about that during that.
I so should have bought that first. Oh well, lesson learned. So I will 1 and 1, and that will go there.
Black.
I really don't want to not do factory this round. I don't know there's a world that I do the factory this round.
I just realized something sad.
What's
What's
that?
I don't have a cube.
You don't.
You could.
You in fact could.
I could.
I hear 3 time for a cube is a great deal.
I will spend $1 and go there.
If I had more time, I would, but I don't have time to stop by the stock exchange. Red.
$2, 2 info, and a cube pops me.
I mean, it's free money. Yep. And back to white.
6. Waiting for that, I assume. But
I
don't mind
I
punching
was.
myself.
So here, and no, that's fine. So now it's sorry, it's blue's turn. I
Yep.
apologize
Is that one time?
for an info.
One
One
info.
info, rather.
And green will train. Done. Stall. Black
5 to go there.
Uh-huh.
and
Red.
I will spend the 3. Get a cube.
Hey, do what you got to do, right? And back to white.
All right. Let me think about this for a second. So
This game's so good.
I have
Save it for the discussion.
4 time left. One of them is going there.
Okay.
There.
Right. Yeah.
That's obvious, right?
I mean, it should be.
Right. I had plans for the other one until I realized I didn't have a cube.
So freeze that one up from the factory. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Instead, I think what I do is spend 4 and go here.
Excellent. Blue.
I will also spend 4 and go there.
$3 sounds pretty good.
Oh, okay. All right. Damn.
I like a continuous supply of information.
Yeah.
Well, now that changes things.
It changes nothing.
Maybe I do pay for the training module now, and I have 3 time to do that. Okay, I'll pay for remodel right now. I will get the training one,
Okay.
and I will spend 1 time to train my employees.
So that was 3 and 3 and 1 time. Got it. Back to red. Sorry.
Red will use that cube he just made in research and testing and get some information.
You're not forgetting something, right? Just making sure. Okay. Just making sure.
4 and 4.
Okay. White.
Nicely saved.
Oh, for the right
For the build.
Yeah, because you're not making any information over that, right?
Exactly.
Yes. That was red. That's back to me. Well, let's just do the thing that I need to do. 4 and 4.
Blue.
Let's have a meeting.
And
Great.
yeah. So I did this. I did that. I did that. I did everything I had to do. Okay. Somehow I have 1 more time than I thought I did. Not sure how. Did I? Oh,
Did you do it?
I think I did.
What'd you do?
I think I did.
You put 1 here, you put 2 there, and you put 1 here.
So okay, yeah. Here, 1, 2.
Yeah.
That one was there. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's why I do that. There we go.
Notice that
Yeah.
Done. Green elects to take no more actions this round. Black. See, and that's a nice thing. Like you can track that.
Yeah.
And because I had that close, I
You can only get a little lost if you're here, but other than that,
Yeah.
Well, even
No, because
No,
that
no.
don't worry about
comes
it.
from.
Don't worry. Put a pin in it.
Yep. Man, I could spend my $5 on that last cube. Or I could spend 2 time on a cube, but I think. Nah, what I'm gonna do is advertising. Start my own column.
Okay.
Red.
Oh, I've got 1 left.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if there's nothing else to do, have a meeting.
What can I do? I think I will have a meeting.
I mean, when in doubt, have a meeting. Blue,
I'm gonna go to the construction.
4 and 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Done.
Green is done. Black.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Did I short myself one? Oh, 7. Cool. I didn't
Are
see it
you
on the
done?
cube.
Okay, no.
Sorry. No, I just want to be sure. I might have had the opposite problem you did. Advertising.
Red is done. White.
Who's got? You got one. you
White,
got
blue,
one.
black in that
Okay.
order.
We know where I'm putting my last one.
No, we don't.
So let me think about this for a sec. Right. So
I
if,
know where I'm putting it.
so if I go here,
Uh huh.
that means I'm going to be out first.
Yes.
Okay,
Well, currently, if no one goes
Yeah,
there.
granted.
Yes.
So which would put me just when,
There, and then there, and then Sable's going to bump there.
right, which is not 3,
Nope.
but it's
it
still
is not.
2. It's
It
4,
is.
It's
That's
$4. Better than I'm getting 10 right. I'm getting 10 info, so I'm going to do that. So I'll spend the info and 4 to go there.
And blue.
Networking.
And black.
Networking.
And that's everybody. All right, consulting firm. So it looks like if I'm... no, I'll try that again. Try that again. Black gets 20 info. Blue, white, and green get 10 info each.
Can you toss us some of that? Yeah, thank you.
And then take your markers back. And then slide all those over, please. And that is 10 info. 10 tasty info. All right.
Yeah, I'm happy with my 20. Advertising.
Right, so looking at this, getting 2 bumps seems pretty good. So there's no need to spend anything if I ain't got to. That'll go there.
Yeah.
So in this case, let's see, green gets 1, black gets 1, and then green has the most, green gets another. All of green, all of black go away, and that's where we lie. And now bonuses. So white, green, black, and blue.
Well, I'm in the same position of having a distinct lack of cubes. So I think I do it again. Cube.
Cube it.
Hubert.
I could use all of that.
Yes. I could have used all of it. Just the
but-
cube is.
You know what? The remodel with the training. Oh wait. Oh, that's tempting. No, if I know what floor I'm taking, that's either really dumb. I'm pivoting. I'm doing something I've never done before, so I will go ahead and take the cheap remodel for 1 and 1.
Kind of hoping you wouldn't, but
So that is 4 and 4. And it's going to be, man, getting that second cube would be awfully damn tasty. But that training is so important because it saves time, and time
Is literal money.
is literal money, right? And we are at state, but there's that. No, we're taking the storage closet. I pivoted in a moment, a weakness, because it comes with a second cube. So done. So be it. Now black. Yeah, black. Then blue.
yeah, I'm tight on money, so money.
Okay. Info or temp?
I'm gonna go info.
Okay, then do it.
Thank you.
Hey, Red, could I interest you in $16?
You most
in a
certainly
moment.
can.
Sorry, blue. You get that, and you get
I'll
that.
happily take
There you
16
go.
bucks. I was amazed I was the only one going to the factory.
I
this go.
it just
Yeah,
I
yeah. I would have loved to.
I hate it,
Yeah.
but yeah,
It just wasn't
I
the
mean-
cards.
yeah.
If only I hadn't covered up my meeting.
All right. So now that comes up. That comes up, pushes those up, and then blue's going to come out and go there. And because it is stable, everything bumps 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So now it is a difference of $2. Either direction. Because if that works, I think I just go ahead and take the money.
Take the $6.
It's $6. That's nothing. I'm sorry. It's white first.
Yes.
It is in popularity order.
Right.
Apologies.
So next time it's going to go up 2. It could go up more and then could get pushed off the top, in which case it would be a multiplier of times 2 instead of times 3 or 4.
Correct.
I think I need the cash now.
Yeah, so
JG Wentworth, have your cash now.
Yes.
Right?
So I
Have
will
a structured settlement.
remove that and
I will take my $6 for that.
I'm also going to just take my $4.
I will not. I will let it ride.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
All
you're,
right.
you're definitely in a position for that.
So now we flip over. And this is going to be 3 again and 3 employees, but $16 you already
I think
took it.
Gary
I know
did,
he
yeah.
did, but all right. So now we get to have some fun, y'all.
Finally.
Yeah, here we go. So, assuming y'all have planned correctly, 4 and 4 for everybody here.
Yep. Well, what if I want to build a
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 and 4.
So now, reminding everybody, all the 2s. Now, the empty floor, there is 1 empty floor available. It comes with tenant improvement.
It's not the worst.
It's not, in fact, the worst. You'll notice, though, all of the 2s are 5 points, and the 3s become 8. They scale, kind of.
Especially because one of those tenant improvements is
So,
freeze your popularity.
however, on that, before y'all get carried away about that 3 on the level of popularity,
Yeah.
I would like to point out, you see the buckets? See that line right there?
Yeah.
That is times 1, times 2, times 3. It is not 1, 2, 3, 4, etc.
Wait, sorry, what are you pointing out?
This-
For the
That
level
game-
3.
Does a
Oh,
level
oh,
three
oh,
For
for
We
popularity.
haven't got there yet, but when we get
Oh, so you'll never drop below a certain bucket?
No,
No.
it's not drop below. It's scoring at the end of the game.
Yeah.
So your score is based on which of these 3
Yeah.
buckets you want.
All right.
Okay.
So I almost always go construction admin. But it's 4 discs, not 3. It's 4.
Yes, yeah.
And it saves you 4 and 4. That is awesome.
It's a lot of money saved.
That is a ton of money. But I'm going to pivot and try something I've never done before. I mean, it seems apropos. So let's go marketing department.
Which one's that?
So
Oh, yeah.
place 2 and 1 of them goes into broadcast.
That is pretty good.
So, excuse me, time to raise the roof.
Technically, you're lowering the basement.
Whatever.
But that's not as catchy.
It really isn't. It's not nearly as good. But you can only do that twice per round, but whatever.
I mean,
that's fine.
that's 2 bumps in a row.
So that's green. Yeah,
So,
seems good. Red, what you taking?
I'm going to go for the assembly line.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the assembly line.
yeah,
is
that's
that one.
So
Just straight
1
up.
disc into a cube.
That's about as good efficiency as you can hope for
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Which one is in-house? Oh, I see. Factory is. Oh, that's. Oh, wow. In-house factory is you put 2. Oh, so you're saving $2 and 2 money for that. Okay.
All right. So white is choosing.
Yep. I'm choosing between so far 3. Yeah, between 3 things. Assembly line, which Martin just took 1 of because I seem to have a problem getting cubes. Construction admin because it saves a hell of a lot of money and time and
info. It totally does.
Or investor because
Especially if you hire a lot of people, you have the time to
investors is
save.
free money.
investors free money gets me 3 every round.
Telecommunications, IT department.
My issue is if I wanted to hire at the beginning of next round, it's going to be 4 money. I have 4 money.
Then you have no money.
And then I'll have no money. So the investor will give me 3 money at least to be able to do like factory, for example, or something else. But I would. But then I would have. This is so hard.
Well, there you go. That right there. I'm sure
Put that
when
on the box.
when David watches this video, he's
Yeah.
going to be like.
Because I
And
don't-
Jonathan brings up a good point. He says this game needs a reprint. It's almost completely unavailable from what I can see.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's too bad.
I'm hoping us shining the light on it helps because it requires no work.
If there was a way to spend time to get money, that
Well,
would be
I
nice.
mean, there is.
technically,
What?
you meant one direct thing.
There's no
yeah.
direct correlation.
So I'm going. To,
Well, there's an online store.
The closest you get is online store, but that needs a cube
yeah.
or research lab.
I'm going to take the money one, which
The
was the
investor?
investor.
So right there,
Just
you
a
get
passive-
$3 every round.
Yeah, I feel bad about it.
All right, move your player rate.
I probably don't need it actually.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm also gonna go with assembly line.
Wow. Nobody took construction. That been fascinating. All right, assembly line. I love it. All right.
Is that 4 and 4?
Yeah. Yep.
That is for that.
Yeah. Okay.
So that was white.
Thank you.
That was blue.
All right.
All right, so downsize. Anybody want to fire employees? Didn't think so. Reset all your time markers.
So this is where I'm stoked.
Yep, I have an extra 3 now, and that extra there. That feels good.
I'm gonna be at 10 whole actions. I'm not even gonna know what to do with myself.
All right, stock the warehouse. Excuse me.
One
One cube, 1 ping only, and adjust popularity. All right, hold on 1 second before you do that. Let's.
Yeah.
All right, so go for it.
So we bring down.
Yep.
Is that what we do?
Yep.
And then we bring down that, and we bring down that.
It checks out, and then we adjust or assess the job market, and the job market shows. Let me get that. That is 3 there. It's a little bright, but
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Tasty. Okay. Then we forecast the economy from stable. By the way,
It's coming.
that is the 3rd stable.
Yeah.
So it's either going to go up or down.
It's boom or bust.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah.
it is.
There it is. Here it comes.
So that is 5 or 6 cells. All right. We are into round 4, so we're roughly halfway.
Yeah.
But now things really, in my opinion, get interesting.
Yeah.
All right. So we got a new round. Get your income. So $6. Remember, it is not cumulative.
I forgot that you get that. I forgot that I get that money.
That always feels good. You're like, oh,
like
surprise refund check.
Couch money.
Right?
I'm gonna want $6.
Yeah, I think everybody's at Oh no, you're at 3. Wow.
I'm pretty soon. I'm gonna be at nothing.
Huh? All right.
Yeah,
Fair
so
enough.
I got 9.
I figure if I killed part of my board to do this, I gotta take advantage of it.
That makes sense. Yep. Have a good night, Warren. Warren, I hope you feel better. Good luck. Thinking positive. He's in a hospital kidney issue. So yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Good luck.
it. Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, Warren.
All right. So we are hiring, if you wish, 4 and 4 for white.
I do wish.
Okay. So bump up the job market, please.
It is still 4 and 4.
Or as I like to call it, 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
And 1 and 1. So you're saying you're making me an offer too good to pass up. 1 and 1. I elect to do that. And then black.
Will hire for 2 and 2.
Right.
Yeah. And then I'll hire for 5 and 5.
And red 6 and 6.
Can't do that.
Okay. Back to white.
Give me one of those markers, please.
Oh yeah.
you.
Disadvantage of
Oh, sorry.
my wonderful level of popularity.
There is that.
I will not hire.
Green will not at 3 and 3. Oh, tempting, but no, I'm not. Black, will you?
I don't know. No, I think I need to spend my money a little bit better this round.
Okay. Blue, not. Right, we're done. Okay. So scheduling business. schedule. White, your honor, sir.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I need all the things. Let me
Oh,
do, let me
God,
do
so
the math
do
on
I.
this.
Yeah, I gotta.
All right. So then, so it's the net.
Okay, that is the priority. God, I want to do that, but I can't afford to do that. Do the right thing. Do the right
Throw a
thing.
garbage can through a window.
Yeah. Do the right thing.
That's what happens at the end of Do the Right Thing.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yep. Yes, yes, it does.
I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't.
I haven't seen the movie in a while.
Shrey?
R and T.
All right. With a cube?
Yes, with the cube.
Okay. Green. You know what I like? I like money.
Mm-hmm.
So for $2, 2 info, and 1 qubit, factory it, and 3 to 5 for those scoring at home. All right, black.
So, if I pay for the office remodel right now,
It takes effect immediately. That is a bonus action on your turn. You then can take your action.
but then I'll get a cube if I do the storage closet.
Fact.
I think that might be better than taking the 2 time for the assembly. I don't know. I do have the time, so I think I'll just. Yeah, I'm not really too much of in a rush, right? There's 5 spots. There's still a bunch of people who need to get more cubes. Yeah, so I'll just do the assembly. I'll go.
The slow and steady win the race.
Well, I'll go with the advantage I have.
Okay. Blue.
Do you know what I like?
Money.
Money.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 2 info, $2, and a cube to also go to the factory.
Rojo.
Well, I'm going to go straight with my 4 and 4.
I mean, the goal of the game is points.
Put buildings up.
Yep. White.
Just gotta do the math a second. Ugh. Oh boy.
I should probably.
I will spend 3 for a cube.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Oh boy.
Marketing department's going to do their job. One of those is going into broadcast.
Yeah.
Done.
I will spend my 2 info, my $2, and my hard-earned assembly cube.
Okay. And blue. Yeah. This. God, I love this game.
I can tell.
Yeah, it just
Big
just
fan.
work. It just everything about it, and the fact that all of us are going in, we're all working towards the same goal, but we're going about doing it in completely different ways.
Yeah. Right there.
Excellent choice. And red.
Well, I just want to start making use of my assembly line.
That's red, white.
That's me. What was I gonna do? I had a plan.
Ah, that is
Right.
really tempting.
Here for 2 and 2, and a cube. Hey, and a cube.
Oh yes.
2 and 2.
So I'm thinking about doing this.
Ooh.
It's not a bad idea. I was also going to do it.
Because if it doesn't sell this round, it almost guaranteed sells next round. Let's do it. So, 2, 2, and my last cube.
There to remind me to not forget to train my people.
Oh.
We'll go. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you're
Nope,
right.
nope,
I
nope.
need to do that also.
Oh, you know what? I
Yeah.
can't do that. So hold on. Well, I can't. To be clear, I am allowed to do it, but let me get my
You're
cube back.
constrained by your own
Other
path,
choices.
by your own path to victory.
So. I'll train. Done. That's priority 1.
I am going to go into construction.
Okay. Blue. Jonathan says, they say fear is the mind killer. For reality, late night arithmetic is the mind killer.
I said beer is the mind killer. I will assembly line. Very cute.
Okay.
I will train.
And white elects to take no more actions this round.
Correct.
However, it's not your turn.
Oh,
Red.
apologies.
Red will do research and testing to get some information.
And now I've trained.
Okay.
A lot of it.
I am fascinated by what's going on here.
I don't have the cubes are challenging.
I don't understand why people aren't eating up the consulting firm.
I would love to. I would absolutely love to.
I don't understand.
Oh, I was cash poor. Yeah. I'm going to. I have to.
I mean, you can also.
Oh, I'm going to. In fact, I will do that right there for $5. Black.
Although now, I'm gonna pause for a second on that because I have other things I can do because I have plenty of. What's the 6 song? Too much time on my hands.
Sure.
I got
Time is on your side.
too much time.
For 1 info. Okay.
Yeah.
That's black. Blue.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I was hoping you would go here.
Uh-huh.
know.
So that you could back it up. Yep,
Yeah,
your own.
Yeah. Well, now that changes things a little bit.
Well, here's the thing. So
I
hold
have
on.
it. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Before you, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If you go there
Here.
now,
Someone else might.
okay. The thing is, everybody needs info.
Yeah.
It's less about backing your own up and making sure that you. So, I think as long as you go one of them,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
So I think I'm going to take a page out of the Edward playbook and stall.
Okay.
Give myself 4 info.
Martin is up next. Yes.
$4.
I'm going to spend the 4
Sorry.
and go
Oh,
for
wait.
the first time onto the consulting.
Oh, I'm aware that it's the first time. It's blown me away that you have
Oh yeah! Look at
made
that.
it without. Okay.
So then back to you.
They're just so slow, these
Edward, I
consultants.
will let you know.
giving me information.
Guaranteed for a fact.
Yeah.
If you go to that spot, I will go.
Oh, I know you are. I'm not worried about that. But here's the thing.
Every game is a negotiation game with the right attitude.
The thing is, I don't want to go there.
No.
And the risk I run is blue doesn't go there. Because blue already has 1.
Yes.
And I really would like to go to the marketing department. Alas, I will spend the $4.
And I will.
This way I don't have to stress next round because I'm not at the bottom. So there's that. So that's black. Back to blue.
I'm going to do construction. Yeah. That is 4 and 4.
Already trained. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Oh, did you? Oh, you didn't do that. That's
Red.
Another trip to the assembly line for me.
White is done. Back to green. So now that I didn't do that second marketing department, it frees that up. So now I am. That is viable. That is actually really tasty. So that would be here plus 2. And then the boom would be plus 3. And that would be $12, which is better than that. And it only cost me $1. Talk myself into it. I can't see. And this also blows me away.
Yeah.
Because in past, again, metas, these two were always full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to put your disc.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm debating. I'm just making sure that's what I want to do.
I've decided I've managed most of my life being unpopular. I'm going to just lean into it for this game.
People really liked your Kalis test. They like that.
Okay. Blue,
Let's see.
blue,
I'm gonna train.
and blue, red, black.
Yeah, and I'm gonna train. Done.
Okay. All right. So red, black. Y'all just alternate.
Red is having a sudden thinking moment.
This is criminally under.
It'll come back. I bet you it'll come back.
I mean, I hope for the people out there.
There is a certain
No.
person who has promulgated a certain rule that if a game is good enough, it'll get reprinted.
But the thing is, the rating of 7.3 just feels too low for what this is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know what it needs? Plastic miniatures.
Clearly.
And game trays.
That's not the right thing, Bill. No, I'm going to stick with my plan and get myself another full set, which I need.
Okay. So that was red. Back to black, and y'all just bounce back and forth. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I take the last stock market action.
Going into a boom makes sense for next round.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have to take all my discs off. I just have to take the ones off that'll give me the money I need to do that. Which I should be fine. But if I could turn, what, $3 into more, then it pays off. Yeah. Do.
Red?
Oh, sorry, I took that off from there, so I shouldn't have done that. I'll meet for a bit more information.
Black? It's all you.
I will train. And then
Was that up here?
no, it
It
was
was
here.
here. Okay, cool.
Could go here and get a bump on.
You would
Networking.
definitely get a bump on networking. That would put you in third. Which you currently are.
It'll keep me in third.
It's going to keep you... No, it won't. Nope, you'll be in fourth. That's true. That's a good point. Yep.
That's worth $1 in an info.
Yeah, what if every one of these discs were replaced by a plastic miniature clock?
Stop. How's that? Stop. No. All right. So we are now executing. So white gets 20 info, black and blue and green each get 10 info. And take your discs back.
I forgot I'm still getting the.
Sweet. Good.
All right. Red, black is okay going up there. So nobody has 3, but who has the most? Black does. So black moves up 1, and both of blacks come off. Green has enough to bump up 1, and then bumps up 1 more because it has the most. Done. That's tasty. I like that. Well, I have been suffering from that lack of a remodel. Yeah, let's not overthink it. We'll just remodel for 1 and 1. And the remodel is going to be the training at this point. So, done.
Hey, I'm going to do the same thing I've been doing.
Got a cube.
I mean, if it ain't broke.
So I already have the most workers, so I wonder if getting more workers is a good call. But let's just stick with 2 money.
Blue?
Have I been worker starved and just not realizing it? I don't think so. I feel like I've gotten everything I need to get done. Oh, although having an extra worker for the assembly line sure would be nice. Which is effectively another cube. So I think I'm
Right.
going to do that.
Okay, then put it under your CEO.
Got it.
There you go. All right, moving on over to the. No, we
D.
are done.
Done. D's
None.
for done.
No warehousing.
Yeah.
Okay, starting with green, you are the most popular. And so now it
Isn't
is
that you?
3 to 5. It is 3 to 5. So I can. No?
Guaranteed
12.
16, are you?
No.
No.
No, because.
Oh, it's 3 to 5. Sorry,
Yes.
that's quite right.
If it's.
12, guarantee 12.
No.
Nope.
Because if
Oh,
all
yes,
three
yes,
come
you're
down
correct.
here,
Yeah.
I am not guaranteed
Yes, yes.
the 12. That is not a statement of fact.
The 10, therefore, is pretty useless to you.
Are you a gambling man,
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty risk adverse, generally speaking, to a point. However, there is a high likelihood. But we have seen. So the question I have now is: are we allowed to look at what the stables were?
though?
Because
Sure. I don't see a reason why we can't.
Otherwise, it's a memory game.
right. So keeping that face down, we have looked at 3, 3, and 5.
Those are all stables? No. One,
No.
one was a reception.
No, 3 and a 5.
3 and a
we have
5.
looked at. So we've looked at all the extreme. Oh, you know what?
Potentially the extremes.
Okay.
You think it's going to be a 4?
Odds are
Yeah.
Would you
it's
like-
going to be a 4.
Would you like 12 or 12?
I will go with the 12.
Okay, excellent. Black.
But not that one.
Sorry.
There you go.
I was thinking I will take the other 12.
Yeah, and 10.
That okay with you? That work?
Yep.
That 10? All
No
right.
Glory to Rome there?
All right. So
No.
there
I mean,
He went in
Going
last.
forth.
Yeah, he
No,
knew-
I'm talking about the middle 10.
he's being Paul.
I'm being Paul.
So then everything goes up 2.
So, Paul, we definitely helped
2.
you out there.
So that is
$6?
So starting with green,
Oh,
Yeah.
green, right.
I will not take the $4. I will let it ride. White is not there. Black. Do you wish to take the 6, the 4, or the 4, or any mix of that?
So, how much does it go up with the boom?
3.
So that top one will come off. So I will take that 6. And assuming only 2 people go in the stock market, that bottom one might come off, or that middle one might also fly off, which would be. Now it's 4. What would it be then? It'd be
Well, it'll go up 3
6.
because the boom.
yeah. So it'd be times 3.
Yep.
3 times 2, so it'll be 6.
3 times 3 is 9.
No. So if it falls off,
Oh, if it falls off, it'll be 6, yes.
So 4 now or 6 later. With possible upside of more later.
and I know I'm getting 12. I know I'm getting 18. That's all the money I have.
Plus, yeah, because you're not getting any from your income.
Yep.
Is $18 enough for next round? Before you pay for that at the end of the round.
Honestly, let's just go the whole thing.
All right, if you need the money, you need the money. So that's 6, 10, 14?
14.
I'll put one back and get 3 5s, please.
There you go. And then blue, are you?
I'll take that 6.
All right.
Yeah, turning.
Turning one info into $6.
That
Yeah,
seems pretty decent,
I
Roy.
turned $2 and a few infos into 15.
So you did not
yeah.
take, okay.
I did.
I turned a paperclip into a house.
Yeah.
That was 5, by the way.
Yeah.
Everything sells. Get
That's
your
another
money.
5.
Oh, great.
So there was another 5. So that felt like the right choice.
Yeah, I think it might be important to know the distribution.
Write that down on the teaching
Yeah.
sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
Blue,
Thank you.
white, black. Okay, and now construction company.
Pay your
Black, red.
6 and
Yeah, pay
6
your
each.
6 and well,
6 and
for
6.
you it's 6 and 6.
For me, it's
Correct.
4 and 4.
Right. So red, what are you looking at?
I would like an IT department, please.
Okay, IT department
which
says
is that one.
income.
That's income
Yes,
plus
got
4.
4.
Means I get
Every
4
round.
info at the beginning, which is going to be kind of
He really hates going to the consulting firm. You really hate consultants. don't you?
I do.
I really do.
I know consulting too well.
Black, what you got?
I mean, I'll take the construction admin just so you're not upset.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just, remember, it's 4.
I will also take the construction admin, and remember, it's 4.
I remember.
Yes.
So you pay 6 and 6, and you pay 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I paid my 4 and 4.
Okay.
And I got my $6 and
Just-
my 6 info.
Also, the way I look at this is, cash and info are
Yeah.
kind of hard. People I
Time,
don't.
you're golden.
Yeah.
All right. Would anybody like to downsize?
No.
Okay. So now reset time markers, including your floors. Don't forget.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now I have this temp worker. I can just take him and just stack him right there. Huh?
Yep. All right. So stock the warehouse.
1 ping only.
But
Adjust popularity. Okay.
You know, my popularity has not gone down at all since the beginning
That's
of this game.
commendable. That's commendable.
There is
sir.
something to be said for that, Martin. There are 2 unemployed.
Okay.
So that it goes back to where we were, so at the very beginning.
Yep.
Okay, and forecast the economy. We are going into a boom, followed by a recession.
Oh boy. Okay.
We overdid it.
Sound. All right. Income.
All of us except for Greg get your money.
Yeah.
Can I get a 5 over here, please?
You bet.
So
Here.
5. Okay. Oh, wow, that was Jesus service. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, cool. That should be enough. Clearly. Okay. Yeah, so now I can get my extra as well. All right, so we are hiring. Starting with me, do I want to hire at 2 and 2? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah. So that'll go there. And an untrained, and slide it up, if you would please, sir. So now moving on to white for 5 and 5.
I have it. Why not?
I mean, okay. Black for 3 and 3. Because again, black and green are the 2 with the discounts.
You want to have to pay money. What if you can't pay the money? Do you
You
downsize.
you downsize?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will pay the
you
money.
pay
Yeah.
the money. You pay the money. The money comes from somewhere. No, I'm gonna be.
Frugal and not time wise.
Yeah.
All right, blue, are you hiring?
No.
Red, are you hiring?
Yes, I am.
For 6 and 6. Good lord.
You did that in the first round too.
I know. All right. And so everybody, okay. And now we go back. So that is 4 and 4 to me. That is ungodly. I don't know who pays that. No. I assume. Would anybody else like to hire at 7 and 7 respectively? All right. Let's move on. Okay. Scheduling. Well. Wow. Okay. What is the priority? I am leaning towards. Okay, you both took those. Is it worth it? I think it is for that. So it's either that or that. I will. I think that's okay. I will go 2, 2, and 2 to the factory. There, $3. And the cube. Done. And it will be 5 or 6 goods at retail.
Okay.
All right, White, you're up. What do y'all think? Everybody at home watching, y'all enjoying this?
Halfway through checkpoint.
Yeah. What do y'all think so far? A lot of y'all over on Twitch as well tonight, so appreciate that.
Yeah. How do we look? We look great on Twitch.
Sharp.
Yeah.
Tight.
All right. And I will do construction. Why not, right?
Yep.
Yep. You know what?
You gonna follow suit or?
Yeah. Is it me?
Yeah.
I will also do construction.
Hood.
Yeah. And Oh, we just put one of them on construction?
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the 4 that you placed.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Either or works.
Yep.
Oh, that actually works really nice.
Are there little like are the turbine engines on the bottom of that keeping it afloat?
Yes, clearly, like the Jetsons. Yes. All right. Well, I'm just trying to. I mean, I would like to be able to zoom back in, but spacing is a little tight. So whatever. That's fine. Where are we? That was
Blue.
black, blue, red.
Red.
Assembly line.
Get you a cube. And back to green.
Oh, I need to.
I will go ahead there and
Yep. And once more into the void.
We need some more ones.
okay.
Me?
That was hold on. That was black.
Black went out of order.
White,
but that's
you're up.
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he went.
Yeah, no, clockwise. 2 and 1.
Where you going, factory? Oh, there. Yeah,
2 and 1.
Now you went there. Blue.
I'm going to go 1 and 1.
Little network. See, and priorities are so different for everybody. I love this so much.
Yeah. it's because-
Red?
Well, I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. I'm like, that'd be nice. It'd be nice for people to like me. I've seen our comments.
Stop. Failing miserably just makes you want to play it more, Alyssa. That's all I'm saying. And Jonathan says, yes, please. This game has been in the back of my brain for a few years at this point.
I'm going to go 1 and 1. Let's go there.
Okay. And green will go 4 and 4. And white.
I will go 1.
Okay. Black.
Spend the info to go there.
And blue.
Wow. Assembly line, 1 cube.
Red.
Well, I've got to do my training, so I'll do that.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good. I'll train for my 1. And
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll trade.
black. Obviously, I still play Aegis Theme. Fair point, Alyssa. Chip says, I've only ever seen Ground Floor as 2nd edition streamed here in HC. I really want to play it someday. It really is great.
Yeah. We send out enough vibes. Hopefully it'll get reprinted.
I mean, genuinely, that's what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah.
That was and it gives me an excuse to be able to play this again.
Yeah.
Oh, if you like it, you might as well play it.
Spending 6 to consult.
Blue.
I'll spend 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Red.
One of us had to pull the cord.
Yeah.
I saw the writing on the wall. Me using
4 to consult, I think.
I can.
I mean, if everybody's doing it, a lot of people are doing it.
Do I bother?
Everybody's doing
Sure, I'll do it. Why not?
Whoa. Everybody's doing that.
A little taste for everybody. All right, so now that round didn't happen, black.
Cool.
Yeah.
I spent $6 for the.
So they say you want to be at the start of runs, right? Well, there you go. There was the run on running backs, and now I'm back to black.
Be the change you want to see in the world. I desperately needed my thing to come off, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 and 3 to get a storage closet upgrade.
No, for free, or was it free
Thank
action?
you.
Free.
Yeah,
Was there German side?
Yeah.
yes,
Why is it free?
because Spiel works.
Oh, I got money. And then I will spend the 2, 2, and a cube.
Blue.
I just need 3 change.
Yeah. 2 and a cube.
And red.
Red will do research and testing to get 4 important info.
And back to green. Green isn't quite sure what he wants to do here, so he'll do that.
White isn't sure what he wants to do either. I have 2 choices. I think it's fine to do this one now. For 2 and 2 and cube.
Black. Jonathan says, well, there is 1 US and 2 EU copies on the Geek Store.
Yeah.
So it is technically available. I'm curious, wait, y'all check eBay and Amazon for me real quick and report back, will y'all, please?
Advertise.
And back to blue.
My round is
you
about
go
to
to
be
cube.
over really quick.
And red.
Reds 4 and 4.
That is too much money, sir.
That's true.
And green. Still don't know.
And you're out of
I know what
discs.
you're not doing.
Martin, you're
Yep,
out
I'm
of
out of discs.
Okay. Grace got 1. Paul's got 2.
I've got 2.
I have 3, you have 4.
Yeah.
Well, don't need that. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think I bite the bullet and pay the $4. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Or 3 info. I'm about to get 20.
Yeah.
I think the 3 info. As opposed to the 3 time. Oh, well, hold on. I could. Oh. 3. Could do that. Get the remodel. I don't care about that one. I don't. This is the last one that matters to me. But if I do this, I then can't put it out there. But if I do that, I can't put it out there anyway, so I might as well do this. All right, so 3 and 3 for the remodel. The remodel will be the assembly line. And then 2 for cube. That's me done.
What is the
Like-
what is the upgrade for advertising?
It is 1 to networking, 2 to social media.
Okay.
Oh, well, I should probably do this. It's interesting, right?
Always.
Do I want one of the level 2 building floors, or do I just forego it this turn? I skipped it last turn. I feel like I'm behind.
You are.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, just straight up, you are behind.
Yeah. So I think I should do it.
I'm also behind, but that's also why 2 discs are out.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. That's white. Black. Last action.
We have plenty of money, so because that's. So I think we go here.
Blue.
Oh, I don't like that. What are you doing? That's not. No. That's not. No. Okay.
Nothing on eBay. All right. Hey, Carmon. What's up? Okay, blue went. Red is done. Back to green. So I have the cube, I have the money, I have the marker. Don't have the info currently, but that is sad. Okay, so what are my options? No, maybe, feels pointless. Can't. But we're going into a recession, so I don't think I want the extra cube for that. So no, no, no. So it's something here. The networking feels just dumb. 1 for 1? God, that's horrid. I could take 3 info, no. Or I could go there and then figure it out. Oh no, I can't put it out there. Okay, fine. Jeez. No, 1 info. No. Just makes no sense. Done. White. It's white, blue, and then white again.
I will do advertising.
Blue?
I think I'll just take a meeting.
And white. 2 actions, finish it up.
Okay, so just thinking about this, it's hard to predict what they're gonna. Well, I think it's assume Paul's going to networking, so he's gonna blast that. One of these is going to go to networking. The other one's not. The other one will go to. It's got to be just a meeting then, right? Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we're all done, correct? Everyone out of actions? Make sure I'm not shorting anybody, right?
Yep.
All right. Oops. All right, over yonder, everything is backed up. Green gets 20, red, black, and blue get 10 each.
10.
Grab my marker for me.
Markers.
20 glorious info. All right. So this should be interesting. I'm excited to watch how this works. Blue.
I need just 1 second to think about this.
Sure.
Sing a song or something. Let's see. Externally.
Alyssa, the Tasting Minstrel on eBay. To be clear, the first edition, the Tasting Minstrel, is not bad. The improvements, and I can't quite remember, I apologize, the differences between the first and second edition. They were improvements and they are universally just better. But I can't remember.
Yeah, when I scanned the forum page, I didn't see a what's different in the second edition, which is I'm sure maybe he's in there.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Yeah,
it wasn't there.
it for sure is.
It
All right,
wasn't
black.
obvious.
1 and 1.
And then again, I assume.
That would give him 3 bumps.
No,
No, it would give him 2 bumps.
bumps.
Sorry.
it would give me 2 bumps, but no, I cannot, unfortunately. Well, actually, if I went 2 bumps, I can get the 2 info. Right? Because if I get 2 bumps, if he gets 2 bumps, we're equal.
But blue would go first. Get his 2 bumps. You would end up on top.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, depending on what blue does with his last marker.
Yeah.
Don't know, because he has info, he has money.
And
So-
it also doesn't matter.
He could come here and spend the extra info just to
Yes.
go now.
So,
And I really don't want to I don't want to gamble like I did the first round. I've set myself up to have 14 of,
which is what you need.
info. So, I'll just play the safe route, put 2 up here, and then maybe next round we can,
Dance the dance later. All right,
Yeah.
blue. What is blue doing?
That is an excellent question.
Well, oh right, you don't. Do you want to spend anything?
Do I want to spend anything? I don't mind spending something because I'm winning this. I'm going to get 2 out of that.
Yeah.
Correct. And if you do social media, it just stays there.
Yeah.
And if you do broadcast, you will get an extra bump
And it'll disappear.
and it will go away. Correct.
Ooh.
Those are your options.
I kind of like that. Let's just see how that works out.
Okay,
Probably
so-
terribly. So let's see.
I don't think so. It's an extra bump.
Yeah,
So-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who cares
so-
about these bumps?
so
All right. So blue first gets 1 bump off the top, and then a second bump because the
Yeah,
most.
The most. So,
White and black don't do anything for there.
yeah.
Then black gets no bumps for social media, but they get 1 because they have the most.
And then that goes away.
And then blue is in the lead. They get 1 bump.
Yep.
Then green gets 1, 2, and then 1 for having the most, 3, and that's where we're at, and all those come off. And now,
Why did you get 3?
because
2, 1,
individual, and then I had the most.
And then everything
Oh, it's
else.
per
Uh-huh.
set.
Yeah.
Yeah, broadcast. It's really strong.
Yeah, that's really strong.
You didn't realize it was per set. I thought
This
it was
game's
just if you
nuts.
have one. Okay.
So, green, blue, black, white. You know what? Here, let's just set that there. We don't need. No, I'm
Just ignore me. I'm never going to be in there.
No, you know what? You know that's his home. No bonus.
All right.
All no bonus over there.
So the irony is the remodel is nice, but I'm never going to actually use. It's straight up points. I'm never going to actually use what it is because yeah, I don't plan on ever using the 3 that I don't have, which are these 3. So I don't think, I mean, it's 2 points, which is nothing to sneeze at.
With the extra.
But you know what? I'm getting no income. I'll take the 2 extra bucks. That might matter.
Okay.
Done. And so blue.
I'll do the remodel.
And what one are you choosing, sir?
Let's see. I can choose between the advertising, in which I can start try to pump a bunch of stuff into here, or I can get the info, which I'm gonna need if I want to build more. So let's go with the meeting room.
Meeting room. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
And now black. What would you like?
I would like the thing that Shrey has been taking all game.
Extra cube.
Okay.
Cube.
And now Shrey.
Info or temp? Temp is flexibility, although it just ends up being a meeting room with just 1 info. So, hey, let's just take it 2 info instead.
Yeah, Calidan says, would be interesting to know if Spielberg still has the license, since they announced last year they want to do reprints of some of their sold out games.
Yeah.
My gut told me that David Short probably had the rights back to it, but Uli might. But either way, I mean, again, it requires almost no work. So whoever it is, whether it's Uli or David, I hope it happens. So now we are over here at the back.
Are we over there at the back?
No, we are here for your cube, sir.
Oh, nice.
All right. So now, as I said, we are over here, and it's guaranteed to sell.
Yeah. Just
So
just do
here,
that.
this is
Yeah.
now normally it's a lot more competitive than this. It just so happens
Yeah.
that it's not working out that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So D, E, we are F. So that goes,
Yep.
that goes, that goes, that goes, and now 3 bumps.
1, 2, 3. Straight to the top, boys.
Hey, well, it ain't getting better than this.
Nope.
So that is 4 times 4. That is 16 quid. Don't mind if I do.
And then this is 12 and 8 is 20.
Yeah.
And I just get a straight 12, which I won't complain about, because
Yeah.
if I'd sold a good, I might have been able to get more than that, but probably not, considering my appeal status. so-
Honestly, I'll take the 8. I know it's not the most, but I turned 1 info into $8.
So that's that.
Yeah.
This is done. All right. Oh, by the way, so here.
Oh, right.
Turn it over.
So surprisingly, there's still going to be two unemployment. So now get your cash. Everything. I need $10, please. Good Lord, this is the most money.
3 more 5.
I need
Okay.
$6 more.
I've never had this much money in this game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can.
That is another 5. Wow.
There we go. And
Yeah.
I'll be tossing up to. Do we need to go get some more 1s?
No.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah, we're gonna be spending
take your
a lot.
markers.
Spending a lot right now, so
Okay.
get out of my area.
All right. Let's take our time doing this because
Yeah.
a lot of things are going. So starting with black. Okay, so black has 1 floor, so this is a second, so this is going to be 6 and 6. Yep. And what one are you choosing, sir?
I would like to take the one you have. The
The broadcast marketing department. Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Sir.
That is done. So that is that black done. Blue, pay yours. So yours is going to be 8 and 8.
And I've got
Because-
my 8 right there,
or
and I
4.
got my 8 right there.
Okay. And what are you selecting, sir?
Well, he took the one I was gonna take, so
Okay.
I don't like that, and I don't like that, and Can you I will look at these tenant improvements. Let's see if any of them are going to help me out here. They seem to be ones that reward you earlier in the game, but then again, I'm going to take. You know what I'm going to do?
Popularity never falters.
Yes, that one. So I'm going to take.
So are you buying the empty floor?
Yep, empty floor with a tenant improvement.
Okay, which is
popularity never
PR?
drops. Yeah.
All
Which
right.
one is that?
That is
Don't
that
drop,
tenant.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the other two?
Thank you.
It is do not drop at retail outlets, meaning here, and $2 more per buck or per thing you sell here.
Right. Yeah.
All right. So now it is back to black. This one now is 8 and 8.
Which I have. And I will like to get, I think it's either the conference room or telecommunications.
Okay. So telecommunication gets you 3 info.
For one, or
Right.
I can spend 2 and get 5. So this ultimately gives me more
At the cost of time.
at the cost of 1 additional time. But also 2 actions instead of 3 actions.
I have no idea what I want now that you guys have taken what you've taken.
Everything.
Oh, you got it up there.
Yeah.
I'm like, trying-
I'm looking to see what's available.
So what'd you take?
It's a conference room ultimately.
Okay.
that's the info one.
All right. So now I will take 8 and 8. And the problem with going later here is it's hard to plan a
Yep.
little bit just
Yep.
because you don't know
Take your time.
what. So now moving over there, that is here. Let's adjust these a little bit. Here, I'm gonna actually bring that out. All right. So looking at this, the investor makes a lot of sense, although I am super flush with cash, but it goes really fast. And it's just $3, but that $3, so that'd be a total of $6 is what that gets me. Not great. The online store is not an option as far as I'm concerned. We are going into a recession, so that research lab isn't terrible. Honestly, all these suck. No, like legitimately, they're all kind of terrible.
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
It is. And by that I mean just I don't know what the right answer is on this. So something that doesn't use a lot of time would be good. So telecommunications, 1 time is 3 info is pretty good. The in-house factory is just too expensive. Plus we've already had, there's more booms in there, isn't there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's actually really tempting, that in-house factory all of a sudden.
Which one is that?
Oh,
it goes to the factory. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which it saves $2
And 2 info.
and 2 info.
Yes, it does.
Which that's going to be at least 6, I think, for the cost of 2 time. Yeah, what the hell? Let's try it. Something I've never done before. In-house factory. It was either that or the investor. Yeah, that's fine. In-house factory, please.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. I already paid mine. Now it is red. You are paying 8 and 8 as well. Yep.
8 and 8.
Yep. And
So
those are your
my-
options.
So my thinking was, we've got a recession coming in.
Fact.
I don't have a huge amount of money, unlike Mr.
Moneybags over
Many other, everybody else seems to be rolling in money.
Right, yeah.
I am not rolling in money. There's a recession coming on, but I am able to create cubes easily, so maybe the online store is going to be a good one for me. So I'm going to go with that.
Oh, that makes sense. Again, see,
Online store.
I like the fact that this is asymmetric, right? Like
Yeah.
the way this is
Yeah.
legitimately going. So,
Emergent asymmetry.
Yes.
And for
all right.
me,
And
8
that was
Would you
here.
like the IT department to go with your passive income?
and 8.
Oh, yeah.
Which one's the IT department?
Just passive
you.
for info.
Yeah.
Oh no. At this point, no, it's too late in the game.
Yeah.
So not money. I can't have the same one twice. I think.
I believe that's the case.
The research lab. I have a hard time getting cubes in the first place. So this is not going to be something that requires cubes. So really, it comes down to conference room or telecommunications, and telecommunications is more efficient. And I have time.
Like it's only one time, right? Yeah.
No. Sorry, conference room is more efficient.
Yeah, yeah.
It is if
So,
you have the time.
I have.
Which we have the time.
I have plenty of time.
Right.
Plenty of time.
Okay.
Too much time.
On his hands. All right. Push that one down out of the way, if you would.
Right here?
Yeah. Push them down a little bit. There you go.
'Cause we're gonna bring in the next
Yep,
ones.
we will here
Okay.
in a little bit. All right. So we are done here. So now, would anybody, and it's viable at this point, does anybody want to downsize?
No.
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 Okay. Reset your time markers, including on all of your floors.
No.
You don't forget any bonus ones you may have, or freebies, or the temp. Nobody took the temp. Never mind. Just me. Ting, 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 ting. That's all I
Right. That
hear.
sound. Okay.
All right. Time markers done. Stock the warehouse. Just one. And adjust popularity. Well,
I stay where I'm at.
yep, he does.
So do I.
And fact,
I was like,
job market down 2. And the economy.
Session 2. Deep
Oh,
depression.
there it is.
Oh, that online store was
So-
making an even better move.
Yeah, it is. And now all of a sudden my in-house factory looks like crap. So, okay. So there's that.
So this is the
That is the
7th
last
round.
one. Yeah, that is the last one. The other ones will not come out. So
Yeah.
again, it was random. So
Yeah.
clearly, I did not see it, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so new round, please. Receive income. Does anybody receive income?
I get $3
Yes.
bucks.
$3.
$3
Okay.
and 4 information for me.
it's alright, I did work.
Yeah, I know.
It's important.
Okay, starting with green. Do you wish to hire at 2 and 2? No. Blue, do you wish to hire at 5 and 5?
Pass.
Black, do you wish to hire at 2 and 2?
I like not to.
White, 5 and 5?
No, thank you.
Red, 5 and 5.
I'm the person least on the hiring line. at the
Correct.
moment.
Everybody else. Well, no, you and blue are.
But the trouble is, if I hire now, I'm basically losing losing 2 workers for the next round.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you haven't trained, or you don't have the
The accelerated
office
training.
remodel. Right, the accelerated training.
Right.
Right.
You're losing. Yeah, you don't get the work. You get
Right.
the workers next time, but
For the
yeah.
final round, right into the depression, which was there. I'm thinking I'm probably going to be okay. I think I'm going to be okay not hiring, so I'm not going to hire.
So no one's hiring, so we can skip that. Schedule. All right, here we go.
No, that depression. Ooh.
Oh,
Now I've got to think.
so now, if here, take a look. So the 3s are now available.
Yeah.
So the 3s, so the corporate, the corner office, straight up just 8 points. Corporate merger achievement, just straight up 8 points. The executive achievement is 2 per achievement floor. Achievement floors are the 3 floors.
Yep.
1 per remodeled room, so it could be a total of 11 points there.
Yep.
The marketing achievement is 2 per level of popularity. Again, it's either 1, 2, or 3. Remodel a room for office reno. There,
That's
worth
just,
6
that's
points.
2 time for.
1 remodel.
Oh, okay.
And production achievement is 3 per cube in a storage closet for a total of 11 at the end of the game. 1 per employee So straight up, what number are you at? 1 through 5.
9 or 10 points.
Yep. And 1 per floor improvement. So just 1 per floor.
Wrong camera, sir.
Sorry, that one. Thank you. There you go. So those are the ones that are available. In addition to that, there is 1 tenant improvement that comes into play, which is 1 per tenant improvement,
Including itself.
including itself.
So it's worth 2, and then your other ones.
And that will go out there. These, and there's only 1 of each.
Okay.
Okay. So with all that said,
How shall we display these? Because they're going to fill up really fast. Do we just want to rely looking at our cards, or do you want me to
yeah,
lay these
that's
out?
fine. But you can just lay them out. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 and 4. I hear you want to be on the front end of a rush. And watch, Ma. Watch how this works. Blue.
Good idea, sir. That's a 1, 2, 3.
And the
4.
fourth.
And the 4th.
No,
Oh, no, yeah,
no.
sorry. Man, I'm mixed up here. There you go.
And black.
How did you know?
White.
How did you possibly have guessed?
Interesting. People can do 2 here?
Maybe.
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 Well, I have
Well,
the
also
4.
for us,
I have
it's,
the 4.
it's worth doing the tenant improvement because it doesn't cost us the 4 and 4. It just costs us the time.
Yeah.
Red.
4 and 4.
Okay, so can we have a time, sir?
Time, gentlemen.
Well, now the question is, and I think the answer is yes, I will do 2 time and my cube to then take 1 of those into the factory. Done. 1 to 3.
Yep.
Yep.
I will not do that. Not because I can't, but because I don't want to. Let's see here.
It could be both.
Things are going to get a lot tighter because the stock exchange is almost not viable.
Almost.
Yep.
Let's see yeah, that's not viable.
You'd have to fill it up yourself.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It would only get to times 2, times 2, times 1, right? 1
Yeah,
times 2?
Yeah.
Times 1 times 0.
Yeah.
You would make $2.
Yeah.
Zero.
You would make $0.
If you filled it up yourself, you would make negative dollars.
No. If you fill it up to here, right?
You get 2
Can we not argue this? How's that?
Yes, you get $2. Yeah. A lot
Blue.
of time though.
It's your turn.
It is my turn.
Fun.
And black.
Do that to get 5
Info. And white.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to.
Oh, you should reset also.
Question. I put something here. You'll get, or black will get that, and then that will slide over, and then there's no reason for anyone to put anything there, is there? In round 7.
Except for you.
Oh, I
Not-
see.
not-
Right. Okay. So
Not true. Not just for him, because if you're down below
Right.
him,
Yes.
yeah,
you
yeah.
probably want those filled. So
Yeah.
no, you're
Okay.
both incorrect in that statement.
Well, it's good. You and I have some in common.
So who just went?
I did.
So that was white, red.
Well, time to use my assembly line.
Which is cube.
A cube.
And I have that. Can I? Okay. So it is $22. There. And 22 info. 10, 19, 21, 22. Which means I can spend no info and I have $7. Plus, if I make any money off of that. If I were to do that. But then I am short 4 for that. Nope. Okay. So we will go ahead and start working on our marketing director. There.
I am going to go to the factory.
Marketing department. And nope. It is Blue's turn.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go to the factory. No, I will. I just
You just
lost in my head what I was gonna do. Oh no, I knew what I was gonna do. That's
okay. And now factory.
And I go to the factory.
All right,
Yay.
White.
I will go to the consulting firm.
Red.
Sure, I get this right.
I'm debating whether or not I need to go back to the consulting firm.
That is a decision you have to make.
Okay.
$4.
Oh, so it's, oh, shoot, let me
Money.
get the calculator out. Stop trying to do this in my head because, you know, I'm hopeless and I'm doing things in my head. So,
Our math teacher told us we'd never have a calculator. Take that, Mrs. Curry.
yep, I go to the consulting for 4.
And here's my $4. Oh, I was so close.
Oh no, what do you mean so close? I mean, you did it. That's why I moved it.
Blue.
We're gonna go this and this for 4 info.
And black.
It might be a bit risky to do it, though.
You.
Oh, shit.
You have like you need to back it up then because nobody else is incentivized to do it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I have the ability to make 10 next round. I'm getting 10. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Do you need to roll something back real quick?
If I could roll
Sure.
back
Well,
my
it's still
full-
it's still $4 for me, and I'm still going there.
Okay. Shoot. No, I've got no choice. So I will be making some money with the online store.
All right, $6.
$6.
Okay,
And then I went, and now it's you.
and then Paul went over there. So,
Right. What did Paul do? Right, got your info. Right.
I'm going to go to the broadcasting department.
Okay. And that's black. White.
This info. 5 info.
And red.
And red. 1 cube.
Back to green. Tempting. I see no reason to not. $4.
Mm-hmm.
Blue.
Assembly line done.
And black.
Marketing department.
And white.
That one's good.
It's really good.
Real good.
Well, I've got a cube.
Nope, you are correct, Jonathan. Only your floors and your rooms score.
And then there's like minor points for money.
Like sets of
Yeah.
money. Yeah.
And it's, and it's
Yeah.
sets of money.
Yeah.
What do I do instead? Well, so that'll. I'm getting. Oh, if I don't do this, I need to do my own. Okay. I'm not making anything out of there right now, so I'll do that.
Red.
More money. Another 6.
I had it. Oh, right. That was it. 2. Broadcasting. Blue.
Cube.
And black.
Advertising.
White. Then red's on deck.
Yikes. We'll go here for
1 and 1.
1 and 1. No, wait, no.
I was gonna say you didn't take enough. Right there you go. Red.
And red needs to have a meeting.
To have another meeting.
Yeah.
Green. I don't know at this point. Oh boy. That I think 1 and 1.
You're going top. You're going tippy top.
Yep.
All right, I'm also doing 1 and 1. Okay.
Black.
Simplified that decision over there.
Yep. Same. It wasn't coming back to you. I don't. Once Edward did his. But I didn't think Paul would do it too.
So the really interesting thing is having this crash
Yeah.
at the end
Yep.
makes both of those
Also useless.
mostly useless.
Yeah.
And so it becomes a game of
We have to Evel Knievel your way
Where-
over the end of the game.
yeah, and it's this is different again.
Yeah.
And again, the way these come out dictates the flow of the game as well, right?
Got a questionable layout on your chips there, Greg.
Huh?
Nothing.
Shrey almost assuredly is going to put 1 into the top 1.
Oh, he's thinking for advertising. Okay.
Yeah. Am I really worried though about what Paul's going to do? Because I don't think so.
You shouldn't be.
No. Because I think you're. I know what your game is. You're just trying to make it so you can make the popular thing worth your time. I'm already moving up 3, no matter what I do.
Yes.
Which is fine enough for me, I guess. But I have nowhere else to put this, other than maybe get that for 3, whatever. I don't think that's gonna be worth it though. I think
You could have a meet. Oh no, you can't.
Yeah.
I just do the advertising anyway.
All right, white.
5 more.
Red is done and hating life, apparently. Green.
There's flood advertising.
Meeting. Can schedule a 4-hour block of meetings.
Yep. Check your Google Calendar.
Okay. Does it make sense to do an office remodel is what I'm wondering. The other question, I also could do that and put that out. All of a sudden that makes sense, doesn't it? It does. 4 and 4.
Ooh, fun.
Done.
Okay.
Blue.
No, not blue.
Blue is pass.
All right, red and blue are done. Black is done. So it's just white and green bouncing back and forth.
Advertising. I just get to 3, don't I?
Okay.
Yep.
So if I were to do
And then
that,
you can
that
do
would
some
be
silly things elsewhere.
3 info.
I could.
I think so. I will office remodel the meeting room. There and there.
So that's just a free action office
Correct.
remodel. Okay. I was wondering how that happened.
So that, and then I will spend 2 time
It
for 3 info.
free action, but it is expensive.
Yeah.
And it's points though.
But it's
Back
also
to white.
yes. It's more points than just leaving it there because you only get 1 point for a pair of 3s. So you might as well remodel as many offices as you can at the end of the game.
That's true. That
Because it's 2 points for each.
Hey, Yukata does that in its implementation. I hate doing it.
welcome.
And for my last magic trick,
Yeah, I also am not a fan of that, but I also did that to myself.
Yeah.
I think I just take 1 more info and I'll figure it out. That's me. I'm done. So it's just white. Shrey?
Yeah.
If you
I don't know.
If you put 2 more in there, that's 3 bumps you'll get. Without, so you'll get, if you put 6 there in total, you'll have the most,
Yeah.
and then you can put these somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. Spending the problem is spending the resources.
Ah, there's that.
That's the downside. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not going to put the both there. I'm going to put 1 there
Okay.
because he's got to go somewhere, right? And the last one is I got to spend some stuff. Need change. To go here.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense, because you're going to be more popular than me.
All right. So, consulting firm. Looks like everybody gets 10.
Yeah.
Just push them all up.
Right.
And take markers back and then slide them. Thank you. All right. Green will pay 2 and 2.
Get on the bottom.
Yes, sir.
What's blue doing? I'm curious.
Blue is going up here because blue doesn't have any money.
So put another up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have any money you can spend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Fair enough. White.
So this is locked down. So I could spend 2 and 2 to get that basically, which is 2 more bumps, which is
That's
4
3
bumps.
bumps.
4 bumps total.
2 bumps. You're right. Yep.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're getting 3, right?
I'm getting 3.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll do that then. So I've spent 2 and 2.
Yes. So 1 and 1, and then 1 and 1. There you go. And then blue.
do the same thing here.
Okay. Okay. So looking at this, who's up first? It looks like blue. Blue gets 1 bump.
Yep.
Then black gets 1 bump. Then white gets 1 bump.
And then loses everything.
And then gets another for the majority.
Yep. The black and the blue weren't used for any kind of. There you go.
Yep.
So now white gets 1 bump for this and then 1 more bump. And now green gets 4 bumps. So 1, 2, 3, and then most popular 4. And then black gets 2
2.
more bumps.
Yeah. It's expensive, man. It seems like it's worth it.
Well, that didn't cost me anything.
Good,
That's
just
true.
the floor.
Just the floor.
All right, so now bonus wise.
Oh, I get second pick here.
Yep.
Green, white, blue, black. Office remodels, not terrible. Money, not terrible. Info, not terrible. So I need
You know which one is terrible?
10, 11, and 11.
Yes.
I think this might be the only round cube ain't happening.
If you don't have a good, if you need to use this, then maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
Jasper.
Or I mean, there are buildings that need cubes.
That's okay.
Like the research lab is pretty
Three.
is decent.
Online store still
Online
open?
store is awfully good.
It is.
I do like that there are 2 level 3 floors that are just like, here's 8 points.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It is either the $2.
Don't think about it?
Yeah, you know what? It's the $2.
Yeah.
Boo.
Wait.
I'm assuming 2 info.
No, don't assume.
No, because
Sorry.
I'm gonna get 10 from that, and I can get 10 over here.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need the but I gotta spend the money to get that, and money is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'll take the info.
Jonathan says, I swear, Martin, you are popular in real life. That makes up for whatever unpopularity you may be experiencing in
I
game.
go temp worker.
And I'll
Well, you don't know me. That's the difference.
take the remodel.
1-on-1. Which remodel would you like?
I have the research and the advertising option. What does the
Yes.
research one do?
Ma-
Info and a little bit of money, or more info
Yeah.
versus the advertising one. I don't care. Advertising. Just so somebody has it.
Done.
Okay, 1 to 3, huh? So I'm guaranteed $8.
Oh.
Black.
Huh.
Who is third?
Huh. Gamble on 16.
Ah.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
It's not a terrible idea.
Yeah. You can always take 3 if you don't get the 16.
By the way, nobody went to the warehouse. So even though, yes, I did skip it because I forgot. Okay, all right.
It worked out this time.
Don't lose any points to skipping
Yeah,
something
right,
that doesn't
yeah.
happen anyway.
Right.
How badly do I
I'm curious. Did you expect me to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
No, and then I was just thinking, what's...
I should have done. Okay, I should have done something. I should. Yeah,
Should you have done the remodel?
I should have taken the supply.
Ah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because getting 6 money is nice.
Sorry. I like to gamble. 16.
16?
Wait.
Go for the gamble.
Wow. Okay, so if I hoping this is a 2, then I should just go for the
Well,
12.
if it's not
If
a
it's
2,
not-
you don't sell.
Right.
Right.
So if it is a 2, you might as well go for 12.
There's no downside, right?
Right.
But
12 is
but-
the only answer.
For 12.
Oh, you're right, because if it's a 1, you're at the lowest and you bring me on price.
I am guaranteed
Yes.
to sell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could have rolled the dice at the 12,
Yes.
but then if you both go to 8, then there would need to be 3. I wanted to guarantee myself the $8.
That one.
Okay, go for it. Flip it. What do we got?
Come on. All right, come on, 3.
Never punish.
For
Never
Craig
punish.
and I, let's do a 3. Let's visualize a 3.
Visualizing
Manifest
one.
it. Manifest
One.
it.
One! Yes!
It hurts, doesn't it?
All your hopes and dreams. $10. So now, I paid 2 to get the 10. So now,
Do I take the $3?
and here's the rub, right? Because the depression is coming, only one sells.
Yes.
Yep.
And if I go there,
Take the $3.
I mean, I will go down to the 8 or the 6 or the 8, right?
Cut your losses. Take your $3.
Yeah. So I think the $3 is I need the money for the next build,
Sure.
so I'll take the $3.
So liquidating for 3. Black.
I need to find a way to get more money for the next build. $3 is $3 more than I have.
That's where you just drop down to the 12.
Have a good night, Chip. Thanks for hanging
I
out.
dropped down to the 12, and I hope Edward doesn't
Go there.
go there.
Yeah, you just tell him don't go there.
Well, wait, hold on. There's.
Well, hold
Why?
on.
Why wouldn't
Edward, Shrey, and Paul don't go there.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to beat all of them for popularity. I'm not worried about that.
Okay. All right.
He's probably right.
Devote his entire turn just putting everything in advertising, one by one, straight up into
Into
networking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just take the $3.
Okay.
3,
Liquidate.
9, 10, 11, 13, which be 4, be 5 movement.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad for the people at home we finally got a chance to show them what it looks like for that. All right, green. So green will be 10 and 10. Ouch. 10 and 10.
Which one would you like?
That will be, I mean, it's hard not to take the marketing achievement because that's 11 points and
Which
it
one's
doesn't
that
get
one?
better than that.
I think that's your.
There's 2 per level of popularity, which is 2 times 3
Yeah.
is 6, so
Yeah.
that's 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I'll just let that hang right there. Done. Okay, that's green. Blue?
So there is this office renovation, which would give you 6 points base, and then let you renovate rooms without or remodel without requiring money and info.
Yeah.
Now sets of 3 money and 3 info is 1 point each, but in so not only are you giving yourself 2, 4, 6 points, you're also saving yourself if you had the money. 7, 8, 9, so that would be 9 plus 6 for 15 points if you could make that work.
If you haven't already remodeled, then it
Yes,
makes sense.
yeah.
Yes, I get that. Yeah.
So, and I'm right at that level. I think I'm right at that level. The question is, where would I get the money to make that for? And I don't think I would.
Right.
So I think I'm just going to play to my strengths and do what I came here to do, which is chew bubblegum and produce boxes. And
So
get points.
$3 per storage closet
And then
production
get-
achievement.
Yes, and then per cube in supply closet.
Yes.
And then get points for boxes. And
Okay.
I will tell people consume product.
Okay. Good. Done. That is blue. Black.
So I think I might want to take the per employee one. 'Cause
And to be clear, this is everybody's 5th floor, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So this will be, it's $10. It's 10 points now. If I hire, which isn't a bad thing for me, it's 11, and I think I can't do better than that.
And which one are we talking about? Sorry,
The
retention.
retention achievement.
Okay.
If I build another floor, one of them is I think, still only 10. So I still think that's the best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
White.
It's
Yeah.
it's my 3rd floor, my 4th.
Your
I guess.
4th floor, so this will be 8 and 8.
Yeah.
And to be clear, the level 2s are still in
Yeah,
play.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Oh, yeah.
considering the money
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Nothing
I'm
to-
considering
nothing
the
to
money
sneeze
one.
at.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I consider the money one too, because the $6 would get me the money I need for the
Yeah,
last floor.
that's the problem right now. Is I have no way of getting the money right.
Which a lot of times that's where it comes from to
Right.
be able to pay for that last
It's
floor.
so weird that the market is just like, oh, there's no more market anymore.
So
Yeah,
what is
we're
it?
just-
It's like Bugs Bunny is just sawed off the end of Florida.
3 and 1, 3 and 1 for 6 money.
And the other thing that I would like to remind you all, you can downsize.
Right.
That gives you $9.
Why 9?
Drop all the way
I'll
down.
drop all the way down. Fire everybody.
No, that is.
Not a bad
Well,
idea.
If you only
I,
do one
unfortunately-
thing, right?
If you only need to do one thing,
Unfortunately,
again, or $6, and you have 7 workers, but
Yeah.
whatever.
And no, you're
All right, Martin.
making
Or,
interesting.
no, it's Shrey. Still,
interesting
sorry.
argument there. I will take the money one.
The money one is
The online store.
The online store. Where is
It's a 2.
online store right there? So cube there for $6. Okay, all right. So that was white. You paid yours. Oh, sorry. See, they bounce. Green. I'm sorry, red. I apologize. I apparently.
Okay,
caught
so the
one.
reason I did that take back on the consulting area up there
Uh-huh.
is because I said to myself, I've been fixing my mind. I need 14 money and information to build a floor this round because it's 10 plus 4. Of course, I'd already paid the
Paid them,
4,
yeah.
so I only needed 10. So I shot myself in the foot for the final round because I've got no
There you go.
consulting information coming in, because I have to pull that back in order to get one so that I could go to that meeting room and get the 14th thing I needed. And then, of course, I realised I don't need it. This is the kind of idiocy that I play with all the time, but I'm just letting you know what the kind of things that I do. So anyway, so I've got to, if I'm going to have any hope of getting another floor in the final round, I'm going to have to figure out how to get some information. So I better go for telecommunications.
Okay, so 10 and 10 for this one. And
Yep.
you said telecommunication gets you a bunch of info. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, there you go. That is here. And now, yours truly, 1 and 1.
No,
Yep.
because you have that building.
Yeah, because he's got the empty.
Because I have the empty floor. Now the question is what? Now, going back 2 steps doesn't bother me. Because I'm still at level 3.
Yep.
So if I drop and then at the end of the round I drop, I was going to do not drop in popularity. However, the income +2 info, tempting. Per tenant improvement, that would only give me 2. So that one doesn't seem so hot. The products sold, the retail outlets, none of that makes sense. So I might as well get the 3 points and take the network admin. Oh, other side, sorry. Which gives me a +2 info. I could use it, figure it out. So that is there. Okay, so now, downsize. Technically, this happens in turn order. Do I wish to downsize to get an extra $3? My last floor is 12 and 12, plus 4 and 4 is 16 and 16. Drop that, that would only need $3. But then, those is the question. Because I'm not getting any money from that, likely. So the question is, do I drop 1? I am. I'm going to downsize 1. White, are you downsizing?
I'm just doing the math on this. So I'm just thinking about, I need $14 to do the build. I have 6, I'm getting 3, so that's 9, so I need 5 more. Ironline Store will get me 6 of that with that, and that, so that's, I need 6, and then I have that much left. So I'd have 7 discs left after I do that. Oh, and I need to do that once. So I'd have 5 discs left. So I think I could conceivably drop 1 and get away with it, which would get me $3. I'm not sure how useful that is. I'm not going to.
Okay, and blue, are you downsizing?
No.
Okay, black?
No.
Red.
No, because I've got plenty of things for my people to do.
Okay. All right, so reset your time markers if you have it, including your floors. And then while y'all are doing that, I will stock the warehouse. Hey,
Can we?
what?
The employee market goes down 4.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That happens. Then adjust popularity.
So we'll go down
I
1.
drop.
Uh,
Black drops, right?
Yep.
Black
Okay.
drops.
Okay.
Yeah, did we do that in the right
It
order?
doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. Blue doesn't drop, so
Right.
white drops.
Yep.
And hey, guess what? Red doesn't drop either.
Yep.
Assess the job market. So unemployed down 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And forecast the economy. Okay.
Okay.
So
Now, receive your income. $3. My extra worker and
Sorry.
Oh, giving me money.
Hey.
Take it.
Apologies.
Never apologise for giving people money. Nothing over there.
Okay.
Things.
So, starting with me for the hiring, I could hire for 1 and 1.
Would it be nothing? It's 3 and 3 right now.
Yep. For nothing. Nothing and nothing. Unless maybe, is it a minimum? Is there a minimum of 1?
Hiring doesn't do anything for you though.
It makes it more expensive for you, for everybody else.
Yeah. Which would then.
Sure, it's free. I will go there, and I will. And if I do, because I am getting another floor for the employee one, depending on how that plays out.
Yep.
Oh, there's only one of those, right?
Yeah, I already took it.
Oh, in that case, I'm not gonna, because I don't play that way. Just to hate, I'm not gonna. So done. Goes the blue. Are you hiring?
No.
White. Are
Nope,
you hiring?
not hiring.
Black.
Yes.
Okay, and that's free.
Yeah.
Okay, and red. I assume you're not.
Nope.
Okay, so we're done hiring. No one else is gonna hire anymore.
Technically, that's there.
Yeah.
So schedule.
Do I have to train them to get the? Whatever's one action.
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Now, there is no reason for anyone to go here now, right? I would have to go there in order to give myself the 10.
No, you're wrong.
All these
Again,
people need the.
We would
the
like
info.
the info, so building that up.
Oh, I see. Sure.
But I mean, if you don't go there,
Right.
find out.
I don't like the first half of that equation.
Let's put it this way: Martin and I
Yeah.
have no incentive to go there.
Yes. Am I willing to bet that Shrey is going to pay $11 to give himself 10 info and give me 10 info as well?
Okay.
Are you willing to bet that Edward's going to spend $5?
I am gonna
$9.
spend 2 time. Make it good.
So nice. Only 2 time been good.
Yep. Blue.
Yeah, not me.
I am going to spend 1 time and 1 good for $2 and 2 info.
White.
4 and 4. 4.
Black. Red.
4 and 4.
2 time. In my cube. Which means no one else is going to the factory.
Right, because you just go to the 8.
Correct.
Yep. I
You
mean,
could have done that at any time, of course. You could have just threatened to do it for the entire round.
Well, in case you guys wanted to waste it, you're
Yeah.
welcome to do so. I don't want to dissuade you from wasting your actions. Blue.
The factory. 1 person's going to the factory. I didn't have that.
Just 0 or 1 are getting.
Right. So you're going to get $16.
No.
Maybe I might get 0.
So-
Well,
so-
I might get $3.
We have to go there to push him away from $16.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
nobody else goes there, yeah.
Somebody
Right,
goes to
that-
the factory, that will stop Edward getting 16 and force him to only get 8.
Or 3. I'm guaranteed $3 for that action,
Yep.
Right?
which is what I need.
Who's up?
And it
It's probably me.
didn't cost you much.
Cost me 4 time and a cube.
Yeah.
Well, no, it cost me 4 time is all it did.
Now we can go here twice. Is that
You,
correct?
you can unlimited.
Unlimited. Great. Then I'm going to do that again for another 2 info and $2.
White.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Hey, 3 time for a cube.
Black.
Doing my math right on this, it's still worth doing because all those tenant improvements are 3 points, right?
Correct. Except for the 1000 improvement achievement. But it also is an achievement for the achievement one. So to be clear.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for construction anyway.
Red.
I will go to the assembly line. That's what I do.
4. And 4. Blue.
I will construct. Thank Thank you.
I will spend 3 and a cube for 6 money.
And black.
I will train.
And red.
We'll use my nifty dandy online store and sell some stuff. Who cares about a depression when you got an online store?
Okay. So it is 12 and 12 is what I need. $9 and 3 is 12. But I need 12 info. Okay. There's 10 or that's 3 info. Blue.
Coob.
White.
5 info.
Black.
5 info.
Red.
3 info.
Shrey, how many action markers you have left?
4.
And you have 4, and I have 4. And I'm first. Huh. Okay. Well, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done. Well, I needed $3, so no, it worked out. Okay. Yeah. Blue?
The opposite side. Oh, I can just look right here. Those are also worth 3. Okay. Okay. This. That is not me. Okay. Cube.
And white?
There's very little for me to do at this point.
No, I disagree. There's something really important. Go ahead.
not for me.
Black?
Broadcast.
You're black. Yeah, cool. Red.
3 information.
Blue?
What are you playing at?
Waiting for you to go there. That's 100% what I'm playing at.
Just to be clear, I'm not going there because I literally can't with the money. I can't spend $5 or 6 or 4. It's impossible. If I had the money, but we hit a recession and a depression. So
Yeah, that usually doesn't work out well.
There's no reason for me to go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Networking.
yeah, and yeah, I'm just gonna do that. There's not much else for me to do.
Black.
Yeah,
I'm out of cubes.
that's why you can't pass. They let you just do that or whatever.
Red.
3 more information. I can get information.
So I can get to 8, but I can't get any more. Then. Well, that screwed me.
Okay.
Okay, so that frees me up then to do other things. what other things though is the question. So I can remodel. So if I'm not getting any, well, I'm getting, I guess, info or the remodel there. So I can get up to 6, I can get up to 8, which isn't 12. Yeah, if I didn't downsize. And if this is a 1, I could have done it. Okay. Well, shoot. That hurt. Unless. No. Nope, Paul just screwed me. Alright.
Paul.
Yep. Because if Paul went there, then I could go to both white and green.
Could do that. Yeah.
Yep. But I can't now.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I was so flush with cash in round 4.
Wasn't it great? Weren't those good times?
Some kind of a boom or.
Yeah.
I have 13.
I have no idea what to do now that I am kind of hosed in that regard. So I'm getting the. All I need is 1 info and 1 money, which is what I'll have.
Okay, those are argue bucket. That's 8.
Yeah, I should have taken the online store because I'm not building a floor this round.
Yeah, me either.
Gross.
Oh, you're not? Wait.
I took
oh,
up 2 spots.
You had that excess cash. Oh no, you had that building,
Yeah.
right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
All
took
right.
up 2 spots to make it so you guys couldn't get overloaded with floors.
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
yeah. If
You know what?
But
Screw it.
I didn't have much else I thought was reasonable to do.
yeah.
Blue.
First thing I'm going to do is do my free office remodel for 3 and 3. And I don't care which one, assembly. Thank you.
And for your turn.
And then for my turn, advertising.
Me too.
And black.
I'm out.
And red.
I'd like a cube.
And me. I just don't think it matters. So I'll just take an info. And blue.
I will do my free office remodel for 3 and 3.
And you want
Don't care. Training.
training.
And I will go back into advertising.
Well, I can't let you get the free bump.
So you're not. So the consulting. So you didn't go to the consulting.
No, I don't need it. What am I going to do with 10 info? I got nothing. I don't need it.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
It's been a 1-on-1 for 3 points.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. That actually then that works for me. Now I might actually still have a chance. Okay. Is that everybody?
I'm done.
I've got 1 cube left, 1 action left, so I will do research and testing for 2 and 2 each, which with that is 3/3, so I can do then the upgrade a room. And it doesn't really matter which one, so I'll just pick that because that way I can keep my cube.
Comes with a cube.
Yay.
Well, I've got
Oh,
that.
you got a cube. Okay. All right.
No. Oh, you took one.
A sun-dropped miniature plastic hourglass.
Okay. A moment. There we go. Heard it move. All right. Take your discs back. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
No, see, nobody will go to consulting during a depression.
Yeah.
Wow.
But plenty of
All
advertising.
right.
White, green goes up 1.
Everybody's
Then
doing
blue
it.
goes up 1.
Yeah.
White goes up 1.
And no-
And now we each lose 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't matter, but just to be pedantic and do it correctly.
Yeah.
And I go up 2.
Then black goes up 2. Okay,
Good.
so now the bonus. I guess I got it for days, because since I can't do the floor, so remodel will be Research and testing for 1-on-1. Okay. And blue.
Oh man, I could do the math and I could see if there's any way I could edge somebody out, but I'm not gonna. So I'll just take the money. $2.
And black.
Oh, you took the money. Darn.
Yes! I did the math correctly.
'Cause if I had the money, I would have had.
I was looking at that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
scanning and seeing who can I get to bribe. Of
Oh
what.
wait, no, it's still 1 point. It's just 1 point, no matter what.
It is.
Oh no, I went at 6 and I won. Sorry, doesn't matter. Info.
Supply.
I mean, when in Rome.
Supplies.
I would like to point out I did not forget the warehouse.
Yeah.
Went there.
All right, get your money.
Go to 16.
Well, let's see. Let's see.
Pay this man his money.
We'll
Flip
see.
it.
Nope.
Nope.
Won't. $3.
$3.
Well, it makes me feel better then because I couldn't have done it then.
Yeah.
So, there we go. All right. Here we go. White.
So, question: how many points is the skyline? Is 1 per floor. What's a floor improvement? Is that just
It's a
floors?
floor.
Just
It's
floors.
these.
Right.
So
The
I would
maximum-
have 4 if I did that.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will do that one.
Wait, hold on. Nope. This is a floor improvement, I think, is these, isn't it?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's these.
It's-
Okay.
So then that would be 9 points for me. So I'll spend the 10 and 10
Okay.
because the other ones are less. So
Black.
No, it's true. I will take one of the improved tenant things.
Which one?
Tenant. Well, do they offer different point values?
No, they're all 3 except this one,
Which is 1.
which is
per-
1 per tenant improvement.
Which will be 4 points. I'll take that. Because I already have one. I'm going to get a third one.
You don't have room for
yeah,
it.
you can replace, can't you?
Yeah, I thought I'd just stack it on top.
But you don't.
It
You would
replaces
lose. You would lose the other
Yeah,
one.
you
Bumps
lose
it.
the other one.
Right, I'm fine with that. It's one
Okay.
extra. So, 3 points for whatever is 1 more point than that. Plus that means that I get 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So
you
that'd be
you
4
you're,
points.
Well,
yeah,
the other tenant improvements are 3 points. That's 1 point.
Yeah, this.
Okay, done. Red.
Could you pan those
This
so
will
I
be
can
4
see what's
points.
available?
Yeah.
This is
two
when you get
8
a
pointers
third
that just straight up 8 points.
Yeah, do you just want straight
I
up
think
8
an
points?
8 points,
And-
yeah.
yeah,
I
and
think-
then
I don't
you
think
go-
anything else is going to be better for me.
This
There you
is
go.
this one's 7,
Sure.
and this one is achievement floor is
That'd be also 7.
Corner
7,
office.
yeah.
By itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Corner office. All I wanted a corner office.
Okay. That was red.
Black.
Or, yeah, now black.
And I'll take another tenant improvement.
Niche market. Done.
Sounds good.
Green. Sad. 1-on-1. And, I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to take PR.
And then you get something.
I will take, and then I will do my 1-and-1, and I will take niche market as well, please. Boy, wow.
Okay. All right. So now adjust popularity would happen, but the person who took it, it doesn't matter, and I stay there, so it doesn't matter. So we go into final scoring. Okay. Make sure do this right. Here's the automa.
I think it's earlier. It's before the actions.
Yeah. Game end. Game ends after conduct business phase. Sorry, of the 7th round. Oh, you actually don't go down the last round. Okay. At that point, add up your points for all your remodeled rooms, tenant improvements, floors, achievement floors, and a point for every set of 3 and 3, which currently I have 0, to be clear. Whoever has the most points wins. So, quietly, count your points. Yeah, right. One.
most thrilling part of the stream. We're all doing math.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone get your points?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Martin, what'd you get?
32.
Shrey?
28.
39.
43.
42.
Hey,
I think so. 11, 14, 17, 19, 29, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 42. So you got 43?
Is that for yours as well?
What? This? Yeah, that's 11. Already counted it. Yeah,
Oh.
so Greg won.
like that, 1 point.
Yeah, because it was 15 plus 6, 21. Then that's 1 per employee, so that's another 5, so that's 26. That's a point, so that's 27.
Yeah.
And then 5, 10 for
37.
37, plus another 3 is 40, and then that's 1 per tenant improvement, which is 3, so that's another 3.
Yep,
43.
there you go.
There you go.
Greg wins 43, 42, 39,
28.
28,
32.
32. All right. Cool. How many Glory to Romes? Only 3. Only 3.
There were a couple that could have been, but I think people were just being polite.
Sure. Well, I don't think it's impolite. But
Maybe.
all right, so I played this a bunch.
Yeah.
I really like it. Okay. Well, what do y'all think?
This might easily be one of my top games now. After only playing it like twice. So I'll need more before I can solidify that, but
Why?
it's a lot of different things. A lot of it is probably to do with the main mechanic of scheduling it and then dealing with the consequences of that. Because you can blow all your actions and all your money and all your info and then go, oh, actually, I shouldn't have done all of that. Maybe I should have held back a little bit.
Yeah.
So it just... It's not a game about throwing everything around. It's a game about finding the right time to push and pull levers to get what you do and don't need.
I took notes. Someone in chat, way back in chat, said that that the scheduling and the delay between scheduling and actually executing your actions is both infuriating and fascinating.
Yeah, Dimitri said that early on. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
and I absolutely wrote that down because that is definitely true. I always think of worker placement games like this. This is I would almost call this a perfect information game. About the only thing you don't have is what's coming out there. And I typically fare not very well with that. Perfect information plus forward planning is not good for me. But for whatever reason, I feel like from the minute I sat down and played this game, it doesn't mean I was good at it, but from the minute I sat down, I felt like I understood it. I felt like I got it. And then I realized at the beginning of Era 2 that I had no idea what I was doing. But we all kind of made it. Like, there were 3 of us that hadn't played this game before, and we mentioned it was like the gates open up and you just realize, oh.
Yeah. The first time, so on Saturday when we played this,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, everything seems very chill and boring.
Then you move
almost
into
in the
round 3.
right? And then round 3 when the floors come out, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't have enough info. Oh, that's why the consulting firm's important.
Yeah.
Oh, turn order matters.
I like this.
yeah.
I like the flipping over, the excitement of the flipping over of the card. I'm a nut for things like that. Roll the die to see who gets screwed over this round can be fun for me. But I think what it really comes down to, I find the consulting firm absolutely fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
I like this. I think this is the game because info as this currency, money is money, and you can get money by selling goods. Okay, cubes. It's the kind of this uber good that you need to get, and you only need one of them to do something cool. It's the info part, and the best chief way to get info is to rely on rely on other people to help you get it, unless you're willing to put your back into it and do it yourself. I found that amazing. I love games where I can't really get something done unless someone else helps me out. and this is.
But it benefits them because then they're setting themselves up earlier,
Yep.
theoretically, in the next round, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm here, sure, I can go there, but having y'all go there is better.
Yeah.
But also then you're guaranteed to be, or likely to be backed up in the next round.
Because it's the
right?
first spot, someone,
Right.
if anyone wants info, they're gonna have to go there, even though it's more expensive. And you just get in this delicious Ouroboros of eating its own tail.
And, except in that last round, I
Which
just
sucked.
knew y'all were going to go there and you didn't. And
Yeah.
I'm like, well,
Yeah.
that went to pot. I should have gone there earlier, and
Yeah.
then I could have been in control of my own destiny. So,
Plus, also with 2 people completely out of the running of that area,
yeah.
made it so much harder to.
Yeah, again, that's different, but that's okay. Like, the game can play differently.
Real
like
butterfly
that, so-
effect stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I have to say. My notes are done.
What do y'all think?
I enjoy a lot of the game. I enjoy the like everything you're talking about is really interesting. The order of your action selection and figuring out how to draft on other people what they're doing, but also position yourself for the execution in when you're selling goods at the right time at the right price. All that is really good. I find, and it did turn out that we all had slightly different things that we were doing, in terms of like making money in different ways or making cubes in different ways, and that's interesting. I just find it's all in service of getting these point scoring floors, and that aspect of it, the drive to there, the push to, okay, I gotta get like this much money, I gotta get this much info. It falls that falls a little flat for me. The action selection, the time management, that I quite enjoy. The how it translates into what you're doing isn't quite clicking for me.
And that's fair. The one counterpoint to that is, and I imagine I don't want to steal Martin's thunder on the. In fact, Martin, why don't you go first, and then I will if you don't hit on it. But I think you will.
We'll see. Okay, so there are definitely some interesting things here. I agree with Paul on the way that consulting market thing went out. I was also quite fascinated to watch what was going on with this advertising.
Yeah.
I didn't participate in that at all because early on I was at back of the popularity order, and I thought, well, sod it, let's see what happens if I just completely ignore popularity and do other things.
Yeah.
Obviously, it didn't work out terribly well from the final score, but I tried it. But it was interesting to watch everybody else kind of battling over here in these kind of interesting ways, and that was kind of fun. And it set up the turn order, which is turn order manipulation is always a good thing in a game. So that was kind of fun. I like the fact that it's very focused on scoring. I mean, it's basically, we're running these companies to build the stuff, and as Greg pointed out before we started, but really all the decision of who wins the game is who's got the fanciest office building.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
There's a certain, wonderful thing about that. But
Sure.
it's a worker placement game.
It is.
Any worker placement game runs right into King Philip the Fair and says, okay, would I rather be playing Kalos? Trouble is, this didn't have anything that made me appeal it more than Kalos.
Yeah.
See, and for me, I'd rather play this than Kalis.
Right.
Yeah.
And there was another twist to this as well that I thought about. I reflected back on a stream we did a few months ago of Union Stockyards. And I realised I preferred that a lot more because this, in the end, it's generic company stuff. I mean, what are we doing? Manufacturing beige cubes.
Sure.
I mean...
Well, that's if you
it's-
get the basic retail edition.
Right. Yeah. The Kickstarter. No,
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
just
No,
kidding.
there isn't.
But the thing is, there's no soul, there's no position in this to anything in the real world. It's not like Union Stockyards, which was saying, okay, let's try and imagine a game around stockyards in Chicago in the late 19th century. It doesn't compare to something like Viticulture Vignos looking at the wine trade, or Galleries looking at the art trade. So because it's so generic, the setting falls completely flat on its face as far as I'm concerned. And that might be, I mean, the setting is one thing that can allow a game for me to pass that Kalos test.
Yeah.
Because even if it doesn't have the mechanical strength that it needs to beat King Philip the Fair, a good setting can do that. And the setting was completely flat.
What's really funny is I find the lack of
Yeah.
personality to be thematic.
I've worked in this building. I've worked in that building for 15 years. Right.
Right.
Like
The pushing of money and cubes and information to, at the end of the day, say my corner office is better than your corner office.
That hits.
It doesn't matter if it's in Chicago or if it's in Boston or if it's
Yeah.
in LA or if it's in Dublin. I think every upper class business area can relate to this in some stupid way.
Right. So Jonathan says, I love the soullessness of this, though. It seems purposefully soul-crushing in that regard.
Yeah.
I think so. The one thing you didn't hit on, briefly, but, I mean, in the end, it is all about one thing. Building floors. The fact that it's very pointed, it's not a point salad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything you do is in service of one thing.
it is a point burrito. It's just all.
It
rolled in
is
there.
one specific. It is very focused.
Yeah.
And I think that is a massive thing that's going for it for
Yes.
a worker. Okay, as opposed to like in Ultimate Railroads, which you're scoring 1,000,000 points in that game for 1,000,000 different things. This, you're doing all these things for one reason, and
Yeah.
I really like that. And I think it does it impeccably well. Now, I would find it interesting if we were to sit down and play this again, if you get involved in the turn order game, which also it's going to get you more bonuses, which that is significant.
Yep.
Like you just skipped
Yes.
all
Yeah,
of that.
you just
Yeah,
set
which
up
that was
shop
part of the
here.
price I paid. But
Right, yeah.
No bonus
but,
town.
But also,
He literally didn't pay the cost of advertising. So that, sure, he didn't get the bonuses, but he played a different game.
fair, but also I wonder, and maybe not, if y'all would put more stock in this early than you did. And I think that makes for a more compelling, I think, game, but also the way the unknown and the tension of, am I going to be able to sell? What is the future forecast? I think it's the right amount of unknown
Yeah.
within
this
a
was
range.
nice as well. This was another thing I thought that was quite nice. It
Yeah.
gave you a sense of unknown, a little bit of that surprise.
And that's what puts it over the Kalis test for me. Kalis being that perfect information game where we're
Right.
all playing a 5-player chess match.
I will say what I do like about the market is that, like an actual market read, you're gonna go, okay, I know a depression is hitting us, but we don't know how it's gonna hit us. You know it's gonna hit hard. You know there's gonna be lean times. How lean? You can't predict.
And for how long?
And you can't predict that. You can predict, like, okay, we're gonna lose some money here, or like there's gonna be a little bit of a boon. You can see trends. To not know the information until you actually go into the market, I think is on point with
Yeah.
what they're trying to do.
I mean, it does. So I agree that that's what they're trying to do. For me, that I don't like. I don't dislike it. I just don't find it appealing in the way that you all find it appealing. I love my card flips, but I don't like this one. This one can hose you in a way that you like. You don't get to build that floor this round. You get to build it. You hopefully get to build it later. You get slowed down dramatically.
Yes, and I'll be the counterpoint to that, in that if your turn is entirely dependent on whether or not you're able to sell something, you probably could have offset that in other ways before that.
Oh sure, yeah.
Which
but-
is what my first round was.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a calculated risk. Sometimes you fall on your face, sometimes it works out.
It is, right. And so that sort of mitigation I don't particularly enjoy.
Okay. And that's fair. To me, I enjoy it because there's enough unknown to where I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's worth the risk, right? It's like it's a calculated gamble. Now, if it were without the parameters, it just who knows? Flip a card, it could be who knows?
Roll a die.
Yeah, no. But with this, there's a tight enough window to where you know enough around in advance.
It's similar to the level of uncertainty you get in Agricola, where you don't know what order those extraction spots are going to come up in. Where is family growth going to be this round or a round later? And that affects your play because you're not entirely sure exactly how to time it. But it's not a huge amount of uncertainty. It doesn't completely dominate the game, but it's just enough to add a little bit of that tension of that.
Yeah, and you can hedge or not, but
Yeah.
you make that informed decision. So, all right. Well, I hope it gets reprinted. I don't know who owns it, whether it's David or Uli.
I think it's absolutely worth a reprint.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
For sure.
It doesn't need to be blinged out. It doesn't like it.
Let's do this.
The product. Yeah. 100%. Fix the 2 misprints and call it good. And honestly, yeah, I've had this since this version came out, 2018,
Yeah.
and it sees enough play and it's holding up. So yeah, just make it happen. I think it's viable. I think it's really good. I think it's worth it. So thanks everybody for watching. If you're a patron, you get 2 streams tomorrow. España 1936, and we're doing the trick taking.
Yeah.
We're doing
Sears catalog and Rebel Princess.
and Rebel Princess tomorrow night. If you're not a patron, you only get the latter. You don't get the España 1936. So there's that. So consider supporting the show. Patreon.com/HHQ.
And, if there's anything more important in life than manufacturing beige cubes, it is sending your fans to us!
Have I been present for that ever?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think that's the first time I've been in the room with that. It's crazy.
It's been 2 months. He's been on vacation.
Yeah.
It's pent up.
If that wasn't clear, please like and subscribe. It helps the channel.
Yeah.
And also, that's fun to get him to say that.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll see you all later. I'm Edward.
I'm Greg.
Paul.
Shrey.
Martin.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Bye, y'all.
Bye.